Oh, there you go, phone. Freeze, Eddie! You were early! Anyways, today is a special treat today. A few years before the hero and their partner's grand adventure. A new tale featuring the Expedition Society. Plays Archen, the aerial explorer. And joined forces with Weasel, your partner. Meet old faces. And new ones. Explore mystery dungeons with your buddies. Snob. All the while, a malicious plot is brewing. Will you overcome your barriers and find the treasure? I'm not reading the dialogue. With this group, shenanigans are all but ensured. Also available in Spanish.
Remember to like the stream and support me on Patreon, and may your 3 hearts be our guiding key. I know LOL. Still here.
Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, Echoes of Yesterday. There's the release date. There's when it was released. So yeah, it was on my radar for quite a bit. But come on. There exists... here's the Spanish. For those reading Spanish, take a moment to pause. Read. There exist many different organizations in the Pokémon world. One of these being the Expedition Society from Lively Town. They go on expeditions all around the world, scouting up unknown places, filling the world map, and helping Pokémon in need. One day, a certain rumor reaches Ampharos' ears, and soon thereafter the whole group embarks on an expedition to the Grass Continent. Archen, their newest member, is both excited and nervous. What challenges will be waiting there? Will they have what it takes to solve the mystery? They will have to work with new and old friends. Join the members of the Expedition Society on this little adventure, taking place before the events of Super Mystery Dungeon. Warning, this hack contains some mild spoilers about the plot of Super Mystery Dungeon. They won't ruin your experience if you haven't played, but it needs to be said. Alright, shifting over here real quick. That is a lot blurrier than I thought it would be. Can you guys read that? Yeah. Kind of looks like it according to my phone. Here's to read me. Thank you so much for checking out my hack. I hope you enjoy it. Some things to consider before you play. There is a bug related to custom music in which it basically breaks completely. It's a bug with SND_stream. the method used to import custom music into the game. And there's not much I can do to prevent it. From my experiences, it tends to happen more if you play on hardware, but the game is still playable either way. Restarting the game solves it. Good to know. If it happens while in a cutscene, either restart and progress to where you were, or progress the game until you're able to save and then save and restart. If it happens while in a dungeon, just make a quick save and reload the game. Go to Rest, Quick Save in the menu. If you have a save file from the demo, you technically can use it to continue from day 2. However, I recommend you begin a new game from scratch because protagonists suffered some buffs, and the game may not feel fully balanced if you continue from a demo save file. I do not know how many days are in this, as I've never played the demo, and I have no idea how many days are in this. So I'm just gonna go based off of field. The tips menu has some important info worth checking. I recommend you check it out, because some things aren't quite what you may be used to if you're used to Explorers' gameplay. The support languages are English and Spanish. If you want to change it, you'll need to change your emulator/console's firmware settings. Frequently asked questions. How do I play this game? You need a clean explosive copy, European EU ROM, and a program capable of applying X-Delta patches, like X-Delta UI or Delta Patcher. Where can I play? The game is playable on DS emulators and consoles. If you use an emulator, make sure you're using the latest version. How long is the game? Estimated playtime is about 5 to 7 hours, depending on how much you explore the overworld and how long you spend in the dungeons. But it could take shorter or longer than that. It's up to the player's playstyle. Now go forth, and good luck. And here's a changelog. There's of course the game release, and then a version 1.01. Fix a major bug that would brick your save file if you saved at the entrance of the 3rd dungeon after losing. So yeah, it is a good thing that I did not play the original release. Spanish for those who speak it. And there's also a credits tab, but we'll come back to that. Alright, obviously I'm playing on English. Because I only know English. Noodleniiue. That is an adorable picture. Now it's echoes of yesterday. Oh, nice! Oh, that is nice. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to quickly get my, no. I should also do chat. Wait, that is not the right thing. There. I decided to do the Kingdom Hearts intro thing because there really should. I feel like there could be a connection. Nothing in others. Like, actually nothing. Okay. Alright. Alright, I've got lives. I'm putting on. I'm going to put live. I'm actually going to put live split on real quick. Come on. There. Alright, there. Since I have no idea how long it's going to take me, I might as well have this. I might as well have it on hand. So, let's begin. New game. Hello, welcome to the world inhabited only by Pokemon. This isn't your first time here, is it? You came to this world once before, and took on the role of a little hero who went on a great adventure alongside their partner from Serene Village. Or maybe not. Maybe it is your first time here. Regardless, this time you'll follow the story of another Pokemon. This is a short adventure that took place a few years before that one. Long before recruiting these two kids, the Expedition Society frequently went on expeditions to a lot of places. And there was one in particular, which became a turning point for one inexperienced but capable Pokemon. But let's not delay any longer. Here we go. Remember, be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. Day 1. The expedition begins. Whoa! Whoa! Are you okay? Hang in there. I got you. Hey, help me out a little. 1, 2, pull! Nice job making the music. Phew, that was close. Thanks, everyone. Don't sweat it. But be a little more careful. We all almost fell into the water. I'm gonna be using the voices that the Gold Crow gave them in his dub of PSMD. Don't worry, Archen. All's well that ends well. And even if you had fallen, yours truly was more than prepared to get you all out of there. Don't forget me and my swimming expertise. Same here. I'd never abandon a passenger to their fate, no matter how crowded my back may be. Sorry again. Chief here thought it was a really great idea for the 8 of us to travel at once. It's alright, Dedenne. It's my duty to transport every single passenger, no matter the number. Don't tell me you're not having fun. Group expeditions are the best. Yeah, but wouldn't it be far more comfortable if we had split up? Chief, I'm not feeling so good. Maybe I shouldn't have stuffed my face full of food this morning. No, please, not on Lapras's back. Doing it on top of the sea wouldn't be any better. If she throws up on Lapras, I'm not sure he'll ever allow us to travel with him again. Well, Chief, what did you say this expedition was so important for? My name is Archen, and I'm a member of the Expedition Society of Livelytown. Our mission is to complete the world map, while also scouting unexplored dungeons and solving people's problems. We go on expeditions to new continents and record information on Pokemon and places we discover in the Pokemon Nexus. Although I'm still somewhat of a rookie and have a long way to go before I can consider myself a full-fledged member. I occupy the position of aerial explorer, but the thing is, ironically, I can't fly. But I'm doing the best I can to be able to call myself just that. Our base is located on the Wire continent, but today we've all gone on an expedition to the Grass continent. Fuck yeah! I should rewatch the Gold Crow's dub of that game. I wonder if he'd be willing to bring the group back together to dub this hack for fun. I don't know what challenges this expedition may hold for us, but I'll face him with all I've got. Right. He just comes up one day and says, "Let's go on an expedition," and refuses to elaborate any further. We know you like adventure, but we only mobilize the whole group when it's really necessary. Prequel is the aquatic explorer. He's normally in charge of underwater expeditions, but he's also a pro in ground dungeons. He's strong, brave, and never cowers in the face of tough missions or assignments. But most importantly, he's helped me out a ton with my first steps, so I really owe him. Oh, didn't I mention? No. There are rumors about a treasure hidden someplace within the Grass continent. A truly peculiar treasure. Ampharos is our chief. He calls himself the Dashing Wanderer, though his sense of direction leaves much to be desired. He's a bit eccentric and has a weird way of seeing things, but he cares very much for all of us. We tease him a lot sometimes, but he's the best chief we could ask for. A treasure? We've never put everything on hold and launched an expedition altogether just for some treasure. Funnelby is the underground explorer. Actually, I don't really know him all that well, but I know he works very hard. He's unmatched when it comes to underground battles and moves. I understand your confusion. However, as the archaeologist I am, all treasures interest me. And the things I've heard about this one in particular have truly piqued my curiosity. Marvel is our archaeologist, and the second in command. She deals with ruins, ancient texts, world history, anything to do with archaeology. They say she's formidable in combat, and a force to be reckoned with, but I still haven't been able to see her in action. Oh no! Oh, I know! It's one of those flooplets that double food effects, right? Or make your belly empty slower? They're called the Never Hungries. Swirlix is the group's chef. Every time we come back, tired from exploring and just want to rest, she welcomes us with a wonderful dinner. That is, of course, if Destiny allows it. Sometimes she devours it all before any of us can take a bite. We've been left starving more than once, but I wouldn't change her for anything in the world either. Gosh, food's the only thing she ever thinks about. I think it's better if you search for those treasures in your free time. The Dene is in charge of telecommunications. She usually stays in the base while others explore, but she's very useful thanks to her whiskers, which she can use to send signals to our expedition gadgets. Thanks to her, we can communicate over long distances, and warn each other about any danger or other relevant information. Hey, I wouldn't be opposed to adding one or two food-related things to our collection. It'd certainly solve our food problems, so to speak. And finally, Jirachi is our astronomer, and also a mythical Pokémon. He uses his huge telescope to watch the stars and their movements. He says he's a genius and sometimes grants people wishes, but I don't know how true that is. To be honest, we're really fortunate to have someone like him with us. Nothing like that, I'm afraid. Those never-hungry treasures will have to wait for another time. No, we've come here to search for a treasure that is said to be able to reveal the future, and its name is the Future Slab. I don't think I've ever seen that many question marks appear all at once. The future? But what future? Mine? Yours? The person who finds it? Or the future in general? That's a really good question. Yeah, I bet Chief just heard some random dude say some absurd nonsense and believed it without a second thought.
Hold on a moment. How's that even possible? What, is it a future sight, TM? That move can also see the future?
Honestly, this sounds ridiculous even for Chief's usual antics. Why would we want to know the future anyways?
This isn't the reason we're aiming for that treasure. It's a mystery instead. How did that rumor come to be? Is there any truth in it, or is it just some urban legend? Don't you want to find out?
Exactly! We've got to let our imaginations run loose from time to time. Well, even if it turns out to be a lost cause, at least we can make progress with the Pokemon Nexus's map. We have to start over from scratch, all because of a certain Pokemon.
Well,
bingo! That way we can kill 2 fletchling with 1 stone. Archen, you're the one in charge right now, yes?
Yeah, I was the next in line so I could get first-hand experience on filling the map.
It's a nice and fulfilling task. Opening the map and seeing how much you've accomplished is so cool. At least until some ruckus stirs up and the Nexus bursts into pieces again.
No kidding. I'm the one who has to work extra hours to fix that thing.
We are very thankful for your work, Jirachi. You're always saving our bacon. Next one to break the Nexus isn't getting paid for 1 month.
Hey, it's not that deep. I can fix it with my eyes closed.
Will we have to scavenge for ingots while in dungeons like we're poor? I'm joking. Do you really think I'm capable of such a thing? A good chief doesn't treat his staff like that.
Well, considering how many times we've broken the Nexus, implementing a punishment wouldn't be that far-fetched.
Nonsense! We don't do punishments. We learn from our mistakes, and every obstacle or bump in the road is part of the journey. Whatever we do stylishly. Even mistakes.
Wow, that's deep. All that talk about punishments reminds me of a certain music note Pokemon. I wonder how things are going at Wigglytuff's Guild.
Wigglytuff's Guild?
Yes, it's an explorer's guild run by a couple old colleagues. Apprentices go there to train in order to become full-fledged explorers.
In fact, you'll be able to meet them very soon. Their base is in Treasure Town, and that's the place we're headed to.
Speaking of Treasure Town, we're almost there. We're approaching the beach.
Great! Grass Continent, here we come.
I'll be waiting for us there. Is that clairvoyant treasure real? I can't wait to find out. Prepare to land, and be careful, please.
Oh! Oh, that sounds so good. And here we are. Thanks a lot for the trip, Lapras.
No need. When you're ready to go back, I'll be happy to carry you. Good luck with your expedition.
Bye! Now, are we gonna get the Cap'n Town theme? Like in Gateway Clonor Mystery Dungeon, Gateway to Dreams?
Phew, little by little, I feel a bit better. I got dizzy from all those twists and turns. I'm overcoming my dizziness too. It's a tough trip, but we finally made it. Hey, I had a good time. I could go for it again in the future.
Yeah, says one who flew the entire way. Now, attention please. Our first objective will be to gather info about the treasure. For that, I think it'd be best if we asked a bit around Treasure Town, and then visited Wigglytuff's Guild. Chatot or Wigglytuff could know something about the matter. Any objections? Good, let's go then. Oh no, we actually got Treasure Town music. We actually got Treasure Town's music.
This is the town's crossroads. Like the name implies, it has multiple possible paths.
I see. Come on, Speech-Chan.
Welcome to the stream. At American Saxon 2101. Remember to hype the stream and support me on Patreon, and may your 3 hearts be our guiding key. Blep.
East from here is the town's exit, from which you can travel to lots of dungeons. North is the guild. And west is the center of Treasure Town. Like Ampharos said, he'll stop there first. Onwards! No, Ampharos, not that way. Chief never changes. Here we are. This is Treasure Town. If any of you forgot something at home, you can use the shops here to get ready for exploring. When you're finished, head to the guild. But don't go inside. First we'll have to... well, you'll see. Understood. Well, I better get to asking around here. And I think I've got all I need for exploring, but maybe it won't hurt to prepare some more like Mawile said. Oh boy. Alright, we start with apple, big apple, 2 orange berries, a heal seed, a reviver seed, max elixir, petrify wand, and that is it. Wave it to cause the petrified status condition to a foe in a straight line. Team. E-Society, nice. Alright, Archen, level 30! With 88 HP, 48 attack, 37 defense, 39 special attack, 37 special defense, and 3 stars of IQ. Type rock flying, ability defeatist. When the user's HP is down to half or lower, their moves do less damage. Wait. It just clicked. Defeatist is a Gen 5 ability. They actually backported Defeatist. That is awesome. Category the first bird Pokemon. Alright, moves, we got Quick Attack, Double Team, Wing Attack, and Roost. Nice. Roost. It just uses HP, but if the move is used by a flying type Pokemon, it also loses its flying type designation until the next turn. Range user, type flying other, hit ratio always hit, power recover. Wing Attack, Wing Attack, which inflicts damage on the target. Range and be front, type flying physical, hit ratio 8 stars, power 4 stars. Double Team, boosts the user's evasiveness by 1 level. Range user, type normal other, hit ratio always hit, power no damage. And Quick Attack, inflicts damage on a target up to 2 tiles away. Range, enemy up to 2 tiles away, type normal physical, hit ratio 6 stars, power 3 stars. Alright, IQ, we got Item Catcher, Course Checker, Non-Traitor, Status Checker, Item Master, Exclusive Move User, PP Saver. Will occasionally use a move without consuming PP, I'm happy for that. Defender. The Pokemon becomes very defensive, so its defense and special defense are both boosted by 1 level. Its attack and special attack are both reduced by 1 level, however. There's also Gap Prober. Pokemon can send thrown items and deliver its moves through team members to target only enemies. For this IQ skill to work, the Course Checker skill must be turned off. And also, Practice Swinger. When the Pokemon fails to hit a target with an attack move, its attack and special attack get boosted for only the next turn. Checking the... Alright, yeah, that's still the same. No map, of course. Alright, window. All the same. Controls outside of dungeons. Yeah, that's the same. Making chopping controls. Yeah. Archen's ability is Defeatist, which makes his attacks do much less damage whenever he's down to half HP or less. Be very careful. If Archen suffers a lot of damage, it may be best to heal him with his move Roost or an Oran Berry instead of attacking further. Weasel's ability is Swift Swim, which makes him attack twice in a single turn whenever it's raining. This ability is very useful to ramp up damage quickly, but how do we make it rain?
with a rainy orb, for instance. Keep an eye out for these items and make the most out of them. Pushing allies. Just like in Super Mystery Dungeon, you can push your allies in this game. If you just want to exchange positions, hold B before moving towards them. When is it good to push? You can do it to reposition an ally so they're able to attack, for example. Or if you come across a monster house, you can push backwards and flee immediately. Bosses. This game's bosses may prove to be difficult at times, especially because they recover quickly from status ailments. In exchange, you can use orbs in boss fights, something you couldn't do in Explorers. It could be useful in a situation where there's a lot of enemies. Wands. Wands can be very useful in your explorations. You can confuse an enemy at a distance with a confused wand, petrify them with a petrify wand, etc. When you picked up a lot of them, you'll notice they take up a lot of space. You can press Y to sort your inventory. Wands from the same type will be grouped up in a single item. Yeah. A treasure that sees the future? Never in all my journeys had I heard about such a stupid rumor. To be honest, it sounds really absurd to me too. But looking into those kinds of absurdities is the point of our job. If you find anything, can you tell me? No problem, but I'm a very avid walker. So I don't know how much longer I'll be around here. But I'll hit you up if I hear anything. Achoo! Oh, I'm not used to these temperatures. Do you have a moment? Oh no! Did I sneeze on you? Dang it, sorry. No, it's okay. What an oddball. I'm Archen of the Expedition Society. I'm looking into rumors about a treasure with my friends. Have you ever heard of the Future Slab? Let me think. Nothing, sorry. Doesn't ring any bells. I see. Either way, thank you. Sorry for the trouble. No prob. Bye, Archen from the Expedition Society. Okay, he always... Okay, no. I thought he would always face left and I just got... unlucky. Maybe if I press R. Okay, no. Okay, we also start with 1,000 money. Greetings, Explorer. Welcome to Dusk Gold Bank. Oh, a bank? I see. Sorry, but I usually store my money and items inside a deposit box. Do you happen to have one of those around here? Who do you take me for? I'm well aware of the unorthodox methods you folks use in other continents. You'll be happy to know that you can also manage your deposit box's contents through this bank. What? You can access my deposit box from your bank? How is that even possible? That doesn't inspire much confidence. Nonsense. There's no better place than here to store your money. It'll keep your savings safe. Okay, just info. Shut up! Hello, welcome to the Chancy Daycare. If you ever get an egg as a reward for job, I can take care of it for you. It'll be in the best possible hands, I guarantee. People here hand out their eggs just like that? They say the Sojo's wonderful for training, but just my luck, it has to be closed down now of all times. Ugh. Well, it's not like it's going anywhere. You'll have more chances. You're right. When we have some free time on our hands, let's come here to train together. Oh, right. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, there's a note. Until further notice, 2 rookies shouldn't have been able to beat the dojo so fast and so easily. I have much to learn and ponder before this place truly deserves to be called a real dojo. Oh my god! The PMD2 protagonist cleared the final dungeon. I was only able to ever do it through infinite HP and belly. Good. Well, did anything I said ring any bells? I'm certainly curious. It sounds just like the type of treasure I'm usually interested in. But we have no idea. Sorry. But now Shuppet's very intrigued. Watch out, or he'll go and swipe that treasure when you least expect it. Hehe. Oh dear. It's a shame, but I suppose I can't expect any more cooperation from you two.
Good luck with your search.
Excuse me. If you come here to use the Electivire link shop, I've got mad news. All my link boxes right down, so the service is not available right now. I'm so sorry. I promise you'll get a nice discount when I get everything back in order. Noibat!
And then he says my voice is annoying. My voice! Can you believe it? Yeah, you're so right. So then I was like, dang, will she ever stop talking? She doesn't even know me. And that's right, I won't be able to ask a single thing.
Poor Dedenne.
Greetings, traveler.
Hi, what's this stand for?
You are at Zatsu Appraisal. In other towns, Klefki are usually the ones who perform this job, but I arrived in this town first. So if you want any treasure box opened, this is where you shall come.
Waha! Look, Archen! They sell all sorts of wares in this market. Our town doesn't have any TM selling Kecleon. Cool. But it's not like I care that much. I'm only here for some apples.
You didn't bring enough? That's weird knowing you.
Quite the opposite. My bag is crammed full of apples and berries. But there's no such thing as too much food. You've got to be ready for anything.
I guess we all have our preferences when it comes to items for dungeons. Try not to spend all your money. We don't know how long we're going to stay here.
You worry too much.
Welcome to Kecleon Wares. We received news about your arrival from our lively town colleagues. Pleased to meet you. Wow, it's always amazing how fast information travels between Kecleon. Pleased to meet you too. And what do we have here? 2 unlock orbs, Shroud Orb. Did they produce the price of the Rainy Orb? I guess they did. I guess the head did suggest using those. Do I have... Okay, I do have 1 max elixir. I don't quite have enough, though. Yeah, screw it, just a revive receive will do. Oh yeah, Warp Wand. Wave it to teleport a foe in a straight line.
Hello, my dear. This is Kangaskhan Storage. If your bag is crammed full of items and you need a place to store them in, this is the place.
Oh, hi, I'm Archen. The thing is, me and my buddies usually store our items inside a deposit box. Sorry.
Why, that's not a problem at all. My storage is also authorized to access the contents of deposit boxes, just like Kangaskhan racks. So don't be afraid to leave your precious items here.
Oh, I have no clue. Then I'll be sure to stop by here sooner or later. Many thanks. I keep thinking that there's a talk option. Why are you talking to Team Rogue, Jirachi? Hey, Jirachi, how's it going?
Archen, look, I bumped into these Pokemon earlier, and there's some next-level weirdos. I thought they were going to make a wish like always, but then they won't stop whimpering and saying sorry. Sorry for what? I don't even know them.
Strange. You must have done something nasty for them to react like this upon seeing you.
Then they should hurry up and tell me already, because this is a really awkward situation. Can't you talk to them or something?
I have a feeling they're not even noticing me right now.
You're... Yes, I know. What a surprise. You want this thing, and you want this other thing, yada yada yada. Somebody pinch me. You're telling me we, of all people, get to meet Jirachi? But we treated that kid so badly. We don't deserve such an honor. We're so sorry. Forgive us. What in the... What's with you all of a sudden?
I guess I should have talked to these guys first. Hello, Dr. Trio. It's always so soothing when I come here. This view is as wonderful as ever. That Lapras is so admirable. The way he carried so many Pokemon through the sea.
I thought we left our past behind. It's only we come across the one and only Jirachi. How could this be?
Okay, talking to Snover does the whole thing.
I'm dreaming. I just know it. Any moment now, I'll wake up. But even if it's a dream, forgive me, Jirachi. Ah.
Now I gotta make sure... Okay, yeah.
Benelby, huh? What a weird name. I wouldn't put much faith in what he told me, but I could be wrong. This fur guy is peculiar. I had to tell him my name like 3 times because he didn't understand. I hope not everyone from here is like this.
I'm messed up a bit.
Are you here to ask about treasure too? Even if we knew, how foolish. We wouldn't tell you so easily. Not unless you had information about shiny valuables, let's say.
I'd better ask someone else then. Thanks anyway.
Oh, how long has it been since I last saw any shiny jewels or trinkets? As long as I can see the future, now that's something I cannot ignore. If we find that, Mercury will finally have to admit that my treasures are so much better than her silly shiny thingies. Archen, you've got to help me. What's wrong? This Pokemon won't stop pestering me. I can't even get a word in. Just wanted to ask her something, and now I'm trapped here. Is every citizen of Treasure Town like this? Oh, I see. I just remembered I had to go ask around some more too. See you later. Archen, where are you going? Archen!
I'm so glad I decided to check. Ooh, Corviknight and Tinkertuff. I'm Corviknight from Team Rockshot. I admit my partner's strategy is very effective, but for some reason, something stirs up within me whenever a rock hits its mark. I need to get to the bottom of this.
I'm Tinkertuff from Team Rockshot. When we explore dungeons, I use my hammer to shoot graveler rocks at our foes. Works like a charm. But every time I do it, I notice my partner Corviknight gets goosebumps. I wonder what's up with him. You're Bombi. Hi there, I'm your Bombi, the best explorer the grass continent's ever known. Huh? You want to ask me something? Sorry, I'm busy thinking about what job we could take next. I have to figure out which one will give us the best reward. Heracross, don't even think about rejecting it this time.
Good day, fellow Pokemon. My name is Heracross, from Team Serpentjaw. A treasure that can see the future, eh? I'd like to help you, but I have not heard tell of such a thing. My deepest apologies. If that rumor reached her Bombi's ears, she'd turn the whole world upside down to find it.
Hello, we're Frostmoth. A treasure. Right now, we're having a very relaxing and calming drink, you see. Come back later.
Rimbombi? Wait, did he say Rimbombi? Let's making sure there's no second dialogue.
Hey, welcome to the recycle shop.
Is this a place where you sell items or something?
Bingo! I'm sure you have a lot of items you don't even use, just taking up space and gathering dust. Here, you can exchange them for prize tickets and more useful things.
The truth is, I just brought the bare minimum for exploring. I think I'll keep my items for the time being.
Ah, I lost a potential customer.
That is such a sad-looking portrait. No, this actually seems like a useful service. I'll take note just in case.
Yippee! We'll be waiting then.
Do you want me to talk to the other Pokemon?
Hey, have a nice time at the cafe.
Hi, Archen. Is everything alright?
Yes, Chief. You look like you're having a good time here. What's this place?
Spinda's Cafe is one of my favorite places. Here you can have as many drinks as you want and chat with other explorers. It's like our town's cafe, but better.
Oh, are you one of Ampharos' buddies? Nice to meet you. Your chief is a regular customer, and he talks a lot about you all. I'm Spinda, the manager here.
I'm Archen. Nice to meet you too. I'm not really in the mood for a drink right now, but I promise one day I'll come here to try some.
A pity, but I'll always be here when you need to relax a little.
Ah, these yellow gummy drinks are always so delicious.
Hi, take a seat and make yourself at home.
Right. I just have to double check. Alright, I made sure to talk to everybody now. Alright, let's check the beach. I wonder what this place is. I better turn back. I'm not supposed to wander around here anyway. I should have strayed too far away from Treasure Town. I need to quickly check what happens if I talk to Spinda first. I made a save for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. I did not realize how long this... I did not realize how long this actually was. I am fast-forwarding and it's still going. Alright, all that just to check. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I should have figured as much. Chief said to go to Wigglytuff's guild when we finish preparing and gathering info. Am I ready to go? Then I'll wait here until everyone shows up.
We're all here. Did anyone find anything?
I asked many Pokemon, but no one knew what I was talking about.
And the ones who had heard the rumor didn't have any info worth the trouble.
I was buying provisions. You never know when you might run out of apples inside a dungeon. Thanks for your efforts, Felix. Anyhow, I don't have anything useful either. Same here. I'm sorry. Not to worry. When it... it's always hard to come by actual facts when it comes to this kind of thing. Ampharos and I didn't turn up anything worthwhile either.
Ha! Treasure Town is still as beautiful as I remember.
What? 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 He's been drinking at Spinda's Cafe the whole time.
No matter, let's move on. Here we are, Wigglytuff's Guild.
What a characteristic structure. You can see that again. What's with that grate on in front?
Here comes the funny part. Pay attention.
Pokémon detected! Pokémon detected!
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint is Ampharos's! The footprint is Ampharos's! I see. They have a rigorous sentry system, so they can see who comes and goes at all times. That's right. Timid Pokemon that don't know of its existence can be caught unawares sometimes.
And so much security here. The only thing we have is a sign telling street vendors to scram.
Implementing that sort of system at our base would also mean delegating one or two of us to that job. I think we're better off like this for now. Whoa! So many people!
Hi, Diglett. It's been a while. I brought the whole group today. We're on a trip to Treasure Town. Would you let us pass so I can show them the guild? And say hi to Wigglytuff, too.
Of course! Come in! Come in! For those that don't know me, I'm Diglett, the sentry. We don't usually get this many visitors all at once, but that's okay. The Game Master will be so happy to see you.
I think this Pokemon and I are gonna be great buddies.
Let's not keep them waiting, shall we?
Where is everybody?
It's a little empty, don't you think?
Exploration teams usually come here to look at the boards. They all must be off exploring today.
These boards contain jobs of interest for explorers. You in turn get a reward upon completing them. It's a bit similar to our connection orb system.
Let's head down to the basement.
There's Ladred and Grogan.
Well, lots of new faces.
Oh, you're Ampharos's group! Hi, everyone!
But my ears! Hiya! Not her too. Help!
Oops, sorry. I'm still working on balancing the volume of my greetings. I'm Ladred, the second guard at sentry duty.
I'm Grogan, and I run the swap shop. I wonder what fascinating items you brought here.
Just the essentials for exploring, I fear.
There they are.
Good day to you. Diglett already informed me. It's great to see you again, Ampharos and Marwa.
The pleasure is all ours.
Yes, it's been a long time since we last came to visit. How's everything going? Things are still more or less the same here. Training apprentices and launching expeditions occasionally. Oh, but we had a pair of recent additions and even some graduations. Notably, Sinflora and Bidoof passed the trial and graduated successfully. Congratulations, guys!
Sinflora graduated before me. How shameful.
Say what? Bidoof graduated? I'm so proud of him. You? Aren't you Jirachi? What are you doing here? Accompanying my buddies, of course. I, too, am a member of the Expedition Society. I had no idea. Ampharos, how come you've recruited the mythical Pokemon?
Life can be full of surprises sometimes, don't you think? Jirachi is one of ours, and he's part of this expedition too.
Being cooped up inside Wish Cave all the time left me unbearably bored. And here in the society, I found so many good partners, and a passion for exploring I didn't even know I possessed. I see. Forgive my outburst. It's not every day one meets a Pokemon of your caliber. Don't worry, I'm used to it.
You know this Bidoof,
Jirachi? He's a guild apprentice. Well, used to be. who came to visit me to make a wish. I'll tell you the story another time. Where are my manners? I didn't introduce myself. I'm Chatot, second in command at Wigglytuff's Guild. Pleased to meet you all. And this is... Oh no, Guildmaster. Now of all times. Is he asleep? Plus, I can't allow our guests to notice. Guildmaster, but... Friends!
Hi, friends! Hi, Wigglytuff. Been a while. Ampharos, Mawile, what a surprise! Friends!
This is Wigglytuff?
I'd heard stories about how scary and powerful he was, but he's just a nice guy.
And he smells like perfect apple. Gosh, I'm getting hungry just seeing him. World's full of unique people.
Is this the whole Expedition Society? That's right. I brought them all with me this time. Kids, introduce yourselves. Hey, he's not our homeroom teacher. Expedition Society's members introduce themselves. Great time, Dave. Nice to meet you all. I'm Guildmaster Wigglytuff. I hope you have a really nice day in Treasure Town.
But tell us, what brought you all to come here on an expedition?
That's precisely what we wanted to talk to you about. We're on the lookout for a treasure. A treasure? How exciting! What treasure? By any chance, have you ever heard of the Futurist Lab?
We've heard something alright, but it sounds like everyday gossip. We haven't dedicated much effort to investigating it.
They say it's a treasure that can reveal the future, and it's hidden somewhere in this continent. But that's everything we know right now. I'd like to look into it too, but we're busy with other matters at the moment. Sorry we can't be of any help. It's a pity, but there's nothing to be sorry about. It's okay. Trying to find treasure has never been easy. Either way, we plan to stick around Treasure Town for some time and keep investigating. You can come to us if there's any problem.
Likewise. Wigglytuff Guild is at your disposal.
Good luck with your search. In time, I know you'll be successful. Thank you, everyone. Until next time.
What a letdown. No one knows anything.
Are we sure we're not barking up the wrong tree here? For now, let's get out of here.
We didn't have any luck at Treasure Town, nor at Wigglytuff's Guild. I wonder what we'll do now.
Well, what do you think?
I like them. I wouldn't mind exploring with them one day. And the fact that their base is underground is so cool. I want to see what that Kroongug is hiding in his cauldron. I'll make a note of this place just in case I'm fired one day and I need to apply to some other job. Our visit was short, but I'm sure their renown is well deserved. Yeah, they must have trained a lot of legendary explorers.
I assure you, Chatot may be strict, but he cares a lot about his pupils. You bet, though in my absolutely sincere and unbiased opinion, and I don't mean to offend absolutely anyone, as a right hand, he doesn't hold a candle to my dear Mawile here.
You flatter me too much, Ampharos. I just do my best.
Getting back to the matter at hand, I think right now we should look for a suitable place for a camp. Any objections? Good. Then to the east we go.
Help! That was unexpected. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Don't worry, I resist tackles.
No, sorry, I should have been more careful.
Can we help you? Why are you screaming like crazy?
Oh yes, I almost forgot! Help!
We heard you the first time.
And here I thought loud screams were painful.
Try to calm down. We can't help if we don't know what's wrong.
It's Nom! He's in danger! Please, someone help him!
In danger? That doesn't sound good. Tell us what happened.
Yeah, I better calm down. My name is Joltek, and...
You were assaulted? While you were exploring a dungeon, no less?
Yes, we're a rookie exploration team. We've only explored a handful of dungeons. But I never thought this could happen. It is unthinkable. It's one thing to defend yourself from wild Pokemon,
but deliberately assaulting another exploration team while they're just exploring is unforgivable.
Yikes! My stomach's getting goosebumps.
Why don't you give us more details? Where were you? Who were they? What happened?
But we were exploring Friendly Meadow. It all happened so fast. Some Pokemon sprung at us. I couldn't see very well who they were. Somehow I managed to slip away, but when I wanted to go help Snom, they all had vanished. And then I searched everywhere, but there was no sign of him nor the bad guys. And then the only thing I could think of was getting out of there and asking for help. I was gonna go to Wigglytuff's guild.
I see. Leave it to us. We'll go rescue your buddy. We are the Expedition Society, and our values dictate that we can't ignore this situation after hearing you out. Isn't that right, people? Of course! What's this about rookie explorers not being able to enjoy themselves in peace?
Keeping other people safe is also part of our job.
I, for one, can't sit idly by.
Me neither. Ruining such a cute Pokemon's day like that, I won't allow it. I think we all agree that our main objective can wait.
Then it's settled. What do you think, Joltik?
Yes, please. I need all the help I can get. I don't think I can beat them alone.
We'll take care of this. We can wait here in Treasure Town. However, I believe it would be ill-advised for all of us to take part in this rescue mission.
Right, the 8 of us would stand out a lot in there. And even if we split up, they might be on the lookout for other exploring teams and run away if they think we're after them.
I think you're right. In that case, I'll go!
Oh, sorry, I spoke out of turn.
No, it's alright, Archen. What were you saying?
Oh, well, please, let me go. I know I'm a rookie, and this is an urgent matter, but I want to help these Pokemon. When I think about poor Snom facing a dangerous band of thieves all alone, it makes my feathers stand on end.
Well, what do you know? He's the first volunteer.
You mean I can go?
Of course! Who am I to keep you from helping Pokemon in need? Experience doesn't matter at all here. Your iron will tell me you'll be successful, and that's all I need.
Oh, thank you so much.
But I won't allow you to go alone. That's no way to face danger. You said so yourself. Who else wants to go?
I'll go with you. I've been to Friendly Meadow before, but most of all, just like you, I just can't sit here and do nothing when someone needs help. Praise all.
Alright, but 2 is still a very small number. I'll tag along. Routing expeditions are my specialty, and I can track any suspicious Pokemon from under the ground.
I'll go too. I bought many useful items that are bound to help. Those scumbags will pay. I'm no me. It's Alex. Thanks, guys.
It's settled down. 4 will be enough.
What should the rest of us do, Chief?
We could stay with Joltik and make sure nothing bad happens to him, but we still need a place to sleep tonight, don't we? Exactly.
In that case, I can stay with Joltik while you go search for that place. How does that sound? Fine by me.
We'll do that. Okay, listen up. Archen, Weasel, Bunnelby, and Swirlix. You'll leave for Friendly Meadow immediately in order to rescue Snom.
Yes!
Drachi will stay here with Joltik, and the rest of us shall go search for a nice spot for our camp and set it up. With any luck, it'll be ready when you come back.
Call me and I'll give you directions.
With that out of the way, go for it. Good luck. Not like you need it anyway.
Once again, I'm very thankful. Please, help Snom. I'll show you where the dungeon is.
Mark Friendly Meadow's location on the map.
I don't know what it was that made me want to help out that much. But just seeing Joltik's worried face, I can tell I'm doing the right thing. We won't fail you. Let's go.
Good lord. Oh, I need to get some water.
There we go. Studio. Fuck you for staying in a specific spot. Yeah. Is this a plight? Yes. This is Friendly Meadow. I was here on a job one time, and I reckon it shouldn't give us much trouble. We should be cautious, though, and pay close attention to our surroundings while we search. Gosh, we walked a lot. Why don't we rest a little and eat something? We just reached the dungeon.
At Katie of 2sing18.
Hey, Katie.
Remember to hype the stream and support me on Patreon, and may your 3 hearts be our guiding key. Wait, these guys are from Super Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, this is a prequel. This is a fan-made prequel, as the title suggests. Anyways, we just reached the dungeon. You can't be tired already. Plus, every second we're wasting is one more second Snom's in danger. I'm joking! Sheesh! I'm very worried too, you know. Let's start searching ASAP then. Come on! Wait a moment. Who's gonna lead this exploration? Why not you, Archen? Me? I was gonna suggest the same, actually. It'll be a good opportunity for you to get used to it. But I'm better at aerial dungeons, and Weasel knows this place better than me. That doesn't matter. You're the one who wasted no time jumping in to help. Letting you lead is the least we can do, right? I've never seen you lead, Archen. I'm curious. It's not like you to go out. It's not like you go out exploring, bud. If that's what you want. Okay, I'll be the leader. Alright, but let's move once we're ready. Alright. Yep. Alright, Weasel at level 34. With 96 HP, 50 attack, 42 defense, 47 special attack, 44 special defense, and 3 stars of IQ. Swift Swim ability raises the number of moves Pokemon attempts per turn when it's raining. Join it Lively Town, of course. You have Sonic Boom, Quick Attack. Or he has Sonic Boom, Quick Attack, Water Gun, and Aqua Jet. Inflicts 20 HP damage on the target, even at a distance. Range line of sight, type normal special, hit ratio at 2, 3, 4, 8 stars. Powered special. Quick attack, which we saw. Also, water gun, inflicts damage on the target. Range, enemy in front, cuts corners, type water special. Hit ratio 6 stars, power 4 stars. And Aqua Jet, inflicts damage on a target up to 2 tiles away. Range, enemy up to 2 tiles away, type water physical, hit ratio 6 stars, power 3 stars. CIQ skills. Type Advantage Master. Pokemon's critical hit rate is boosted when attacking enemies that have a type disadvantage. Random Catcher, Course Checker, Non-Trader, Status Checker, Trap Avoider. Pokemon avoids stepping on invisible traps and Wonder Tiles when walking. Item Master. Exclusive move user. Aggressor. The Pokemon becomes very aggressive, so its attack and special attack are both boosted by 1 level. Its defense and special defense are both reduced by 1 level, however. It's going okay, by the way. Gap Prober. The Pokemon can send thrown items and deliver its moves through team members to target only enemies. For this SQ to work, the Course Checker skill must be turned off. And we'll do that. And Cheerleader. The Pokemon cheers on nearby team members, boosting their attack and special attack by 1 level. We've also got Bunnelby at level 33 with 93 HP, 49 attack, 40 defense, 47 special attack, 39 special defense, and 3 stars of IQ.
It's a type normal. Ability Pickup enables the Pokemon to find items occasionally when it is not holding anything. The category, the Digging Pokemon. Moves has Dig, gives the user a digging status, which causes the Pokemon to charge power for one turn, then try a powerful attack on the next turn. You can't link this move. Range enemy front, type ground physical, kit ratio 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 stars, power 8 stars. Quick attack, double slap, inflicts damage on the target using 2 to 5 attacks in a single turn. Range enemy in front, type normal physical, kit ratio 2 stars, power 3 stars, and Leer. Reduces the target's defense by 1 level. Range enemy in front, type normal other, kit ratio 8 stars, power no damage. That's the IQ skills: Arm Catcher, Horse Checker, Non-Trader, Status Checker, Trap Avoider, Item Master, Exclusive Move User, Gap Prober, Power Pitcher, Concentrator. The Pokemon focuses on making its attacks hit, so its accuracy is boosted by 1 level. Its evasiveness is reduced by 1 level, however. And Practice Swinger. And last we have Swirlix at level 32. With 94 HP, 46 attack, 38 defense, 48 special attack, 34 special defense, and no item, and 3 stars of IQ. Type Fairy, ability Vital Spirit, protects the Pokemon from being made to sleep. The Cotton Candy Pokemon. Moves: Fake Tears, reduces the target's special defense by 2 levels. Range enemy in front, type Dark/Other. Hit ratio 8 stars, power no damage. Tackled, inflicts damage on the target. Range enemy in front, type normal physical. Hit ratio 8 stars, power 4 stars. Draining Kiss, inflicts damage on the target, then restores the user's HP based on the damage inflicted. Range enemy in front, type Fairy Special. Hit ratio 8 stars, power 3 stars, and Cotton Spore. Reduces the target's movement speed by 1 level. Range, enemy in front, type Grass Other, hit ratio 4 stars, and power no damage. IQ skills: Item Catcher, Course Checker, Non-Trader, Status Checker, Weak Type Picker. When near several enemies, the Pokemon will target the one that has a type disadvantage. Trap Avoider, Item Master, Exclusive Move User, PP Saver, Wary Fighter. If the Pokemon misses with an attack, it takes a step back to distance itself from its target. Gap Prober, and Wise Healer. The Pokemon recovers more HP than usual if it uses an HP healing move or item. I admit, after so many hours traveling and sightseeing, I was starting to crave some action. Though I prefer to explore at my own pace, not having to worry about rescuing someone. But it's alright, he'll do a great job, like always. I didn't really expect our first exploration here to be a rescue mission, but jobs often come up when you least expect it. I trust you, Archen. Let's go rescue that Pokemon.
I said I was joking, but actually I wouldn't mind having a berry or two right now. No, Swirlix, don't. The mission comes first. Is that a heart? But once that Pokemon's safe, it's munching time.
There's not any reason to go back right now. Alright, let's save the game. Oh, that's awesome. The audio went quiet. Nothing if I press R. Warning, this game uses the push system from Super Mystery Dungeon. While you are in a dungeon, if you move towards a teammate's position, you'll push them. To change position to the teammate, hold the B button before you move towards them. For more useful information, press X. It's like others, game/dungeon hints. Anyways, Friendly Meadow. Oh, already? Joy Ribbon, nice. Complete the mission. Oh, wow, I can. Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna reset that. Why the hell did did it take 4 quick attacks? Alright, and there's no, and you can't, wing attack! Control Pokemon directly. I take that. Oh boy. And keep on trying to press the wrong button. Luminous Orb. Lens Orb. An Escape Orb. Applin. Oh, that's lucky. Slumber Wand. Is that a Butterfree? Yeah, it's a Butterfree. We're getting no experience. Ah, you don't cut corners. Wing attack! Way to go, you two! Oh boy. You know what would be really cool? They should actually have like the recruitment list, but keep all of them in, but rig it so that all the Pokemon are impossible to recruit. To kind of work as like a hey, these are the Pokemon that you can find on the floor. Oh boy. We'll hold on to it for now. Alright, I'm going to guess 9 or 10, 9 floors and then a boss. Oh nope, 8 floors. Hey, look! Oh boy.
Well, Pipsqueak, are you giving it up or what?
We don't have all day.
I told you I don't know what you're talking about. We just wanted to explore in peace. Explore in peace, eh? Of course. Your pal hightailed it out of here once things got tough. Real smart of him, don't you agree?
True. Poor thing. Doomed to deal with 2 bad Pokemon on his own.
No, Joltek wouldn't abandon me.
I don't see him anywhere, do you?
Stop screwing around. We know exactly what you are up to. Coming to this dungeon to explore isn't strange in and of itself, but when you take that key into account...
What a real shame you won't be able to pull it off.
How do you know? I've had enough. Hand over the key already, or else.
We'll have to take it the hard way. You don't want that, do you? You're tired of running, and it's 2 versus 1. Even a shrimp like you can connect the dots.
Oh no. Help, please!
Oh, this is too much. He thinks someone's coming to help.
Whatever. On my mark, we strike. 1, 2,
stop! Get your hands off that Pokemon right now!
Do as he says, if you know what's good for you.
Well, who even are you?
Scram, we don't need an audience.
How curious. I think right now, you're needed more than ever. We're the Expedition Society, and we've come to rescue Snob.
Surrender now, and the beating will hurt much less for you. What they said. I'm warning you, you don't want to mess with an angry Swirlet. You've gotta be kidding. Some third-rate suckers think they can just come here and screw up our plans.
Expedition Society, was it? Why don't you leave us alone and go on an expedition someplace else instead?
I said we're going to rescue Snob, so you're the ones who need to leave.
Is that so? And who's gonna make us? In your good-for-nothing group? Well, yeah, us. I don't know who you are or why you attacked an exploration team. But heartless scoundrels such as you don't scare us.
Right. If you won't back down, you'll have to get through us. Well said. Not to brag, but we have experience dealing with crooks.
Ooh, a fight! Looks like they're actually serious. We'll have to show them what happens when someone stands in our way.
Agreed. Let's teach them a lesson. Nobody messes with Team Titan and lives to tell the tale.
Careful, here they come. Just in case this is the 4th loss, I'm save stating. Also, that was a recreation of the SMDs. Of the SMDs boss transition. What am I doing? I need to go to team. Fix meeting, go after foes. Defeat Scrafty and the Lysopod. Holy shit! You know what? I'm just gonna go again real quick. Alright. Stop using water moves on Golisopod. Can I not use Reviver Seeds, please? sake.
Be strong.
Pains me to say, but it may be time for an emergency exit.
You think we're just gonna let you go? The only place you're going is the police.
Oh, the flightless bird thinks he can catch us. That's cute. Worry about yourself first. Archen, look out!
Prequel!
That's what you get.
Later, losers. Don't think we will remember this, though.
They vanished. I think that bud must have used his ability.
I don't care about that right now. Prequel, are you okay? Archen, be more careful. You dropped your guard.
Hold on, I'm sure I have an orange berry somewhere. It's okay, Swirlix. I'm all good. It was just a scratch.
Prequel, I'm sorry. Bumblebee's right. I should have paid more attention.
No, I'm just happy you're unharmed. That scumbag took us by surprise. Excuse me? And most importantly, you. Yes? The bad guys are gone, so you're safe now. Seems like it. I owe you one. But thank you so much. I didn't know what to do. I'm Snom, but I guess you knew that.
We're Archen, Prequel, Bunny, and Swirlix from the Expedition Society. And we're happy to help. Joltik's gonna be so glad.
Oh, Joltik! You know him? Do you know if he's alright? It's thanks to him we're here, actually. He went back to Treasure Town to get help. Oh, that's a relief. I knew I could count on him.
But those Pokemon trouble me. Do you know why they were after you?
They mentioned something about a key. Oh, the thing is, Joltik and I found a key in one of our explorations, and we're sure it opens a door somewhere in this dungeon. Is that so?
Keys that open doors in dungeons. Yes, I remember helping out with that sort of thing on a few occasions.
That's why we went exploring, to look for that door. But we were assaulted by those guys, and when I lost sight of Joltik, they demanded I hand over the key. I don't know why they wanted it, or how they knew we had it, or that I was the one who carried it.
How strange. And that's all you know about them?
I think one of them was named Galisapod, and the other is Scrafty. At least that's what they called each other. They also said something about a Team Titan. If they're an exploration team, that makes this matter all the graver. Maybe they wanted to steal the key to get there first and hog all the glory.
We best report all this to a police officer. I'm sure the chief knows of a way to contact them.
For the time being, shall we head back to Treasure Town with Snom? We have to make sure he makes it safely. In fact, now that you're here, can I ask a favor of you?
What is it?
I'm scared that our team or some other Pokemon... will attack us again in the future. And since you look like a strong bunch, could I entrust the key to you?
Huh? What for?
Well, I thought maybe you four will be able to find that door and see what's behind it. Are you sure? You're the ones who found that key. Don't you think that achievement and any possible discovery belongs to you? If that achievement means putting ourselves in so much danger, I think it'd be better to give up and entrust it to others. Besides, we were having a tough time with this dungeon already. Maybe this is beyond us. I think Joltik will agree with me. Man, it's a bit discouraging hearing you say that.
Same.
I'm sorry. When I look at it realistically, that's what I think. But still, I want to know what's behind that door. That's why I'd like you to go find out. But I already owe you for rescuing me, so it's alright if you don't want to.
I understand. Snom, give us a moment, please. What do you think, guys? Our job was just to rescue Snom.
I say we do it. He can handle anything the dungeon throws at us, and now's the best possible opportunity. My mouth's watering from curiosity, but we find a mountain of sweets? Why not? We also have experience with these types of jobs, after all. No problem here.
We're all in agreement then. But with this change of plans, shouldn't we tell the others?
You're right. This is sure to delay our return. We should ask for Chief's approval.
So to get his expedition gadget.
Hi, Weasel! Is everything alright? Hi, Dedenne. In fact, we came across quite a predicament.
One explanation later.
I see. Okay, I'll inform Chief. I'll be back soon. says he's fantabulously okay with it. Alright then, I wish you good luck.
Yippee! Thanks.
Oh, but now that I think about it, what are you going to do with Snob?
Shoot, you're right. Why don't we get him out of here with our gadgets? That way he can reach Treasure Town safely while we continue exploring. Good idea. I fucked up those voices hardcore. My bad. Alright, you heard him. We'll send him over there soon.
Alright, you all did a very good job. Bye for real now. Over and out.
So, we're going to try and find that door.
You'll do it? Oh, great. Thank you so much.
But first, we have to get you out of here. That way you won't have to walk all the way back on your own. Joltik is waiting for you in Treasure Town. I'll teleport you out of here with our gadgets so you can reunite as soon as possible.
Okay. Oh, but before I forget.
We'll try not to let you down. Later.
Bye!
It's funny. We finished one job only to land straight into another.
I need a sec to recharge my batteries before moving on.
Razel, are you sure you're alright? Let's try catch you head on.
I'm fine, I'm telling you. It'll take more than that to bring me down.
If you say so. Okay then, let's take a rest before setting out again.
Those Pokemon, I have a feeling they're going to keep causing trouble. You should be careful with them and any other suspicious Pokemon from now on.
I think so too. Let's tell all of this to the others once we're back.
Those two hit hard! What a pair of brutes! All this just worked up my appetite even more. Now I really need to have a bite, or I'm going to faint.
There's this time to eat all you want, Swirlix. But leave a little for the rest of us, please.
I'm actually very curious about what could be behind that door too. Maybe we'll even discover another dungeon, one that's never been explored before. How exciting!
Do I actually need to hold on to the key? I'll do so just in case. There's not any reason to go back right now. Ninth floor. Friendly Meadow, ninth floor. Well, that was bullshit. Well, that was just straight up bullshit. Yeah. Level up. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I knew we would have been fine. I think everybody's still on to go after foes. Yeah.
I leveled up! Shall we celebrate with a snack?
Swiss, you are just so fucking adorable. Looks like I'm getting stronger. Holy fuck. What the hell? What the hell was... What the hell? What the fuck was that Skiddo doing? Oh, it's a go-go. Oh, no, it's a go-go. That's why it was... That's why it has so much fucking health. Oh, that's sticky. Okay. Applin picked up an apple. I don't know why, but that just sounds a little weird. Flapple? There we go.
I just came up with a new recipe! Oh, I think I saw a rainy orb over there. Let's go, I'll protect you. Did they really have to leave in...
The fact that they have to talk. Did they really need to leave in them talking every single time? With this, our mission will be even easier.
Hey, a poke! Looks delicious.
There we go.
Look, I leveled up.
I just am not allowed to keep my. I am apparently just not allowed to save my revives. Oh, wait. God damn it. Hey! Petrify wand, max elixir, apple. No replacement reviver seed? Oh. I guess this was the last floor. And they gave us an escape orb in case we in case we left the key in storage. The place beyond the dungeon is it's crystalline maze. Yay, you found an unknown dungeon.
Look, guys, we ended up at a whole different place.
This place hadn't appeared on our map until now. Could it be a completely new dungeon? One that's never been explored before.
What a discovery! I can't wait to see what's inside. We should give it a name, don't you think?
Crystalline Maze.
What? Why not something like Square Lake's Cave?
Oh, it's just when we climbed those steps and made it here, something inside me said this dungeon's name is Crystalline Maze.
Like, it was an absolute truth. Well, seeing as we don't have any better ideas, let's go with that. What do we do now? It's getting late. We should go back and meet up with the others, no? Yeah, we achieved our goals, so that's enough for today. And now that we opened up the dungeon, we can return whatever we want. Oh no, if I'm here, and I haven't prepared dinner, and it'll already be night when we're back. What are we gonna have for dinner? I'm sure the others already took care of that, and they probably did a better job. For now, let's ask the Dene where they are and return. Sometime later. How far now? My paws hurt. Not much. You'll be here in no time. Finally, Swirlix's been complaining all the way. That's not true. Only for the last 10 minutes or so. Arceus, take me with you. Come on, guys, don't lose heart. We're almost there. Yes, now just go straight, and that's it. Hey, listen, they're here. Yippee! Here we are! Hi, everyone, we're back. Ah, my lovely colleagues, you did an excellent job. Congratulations all around. Yeah, congratulations all around. I nearly bit my tongue. Yes, congratulations. I heard there were some complications. You can see that. We had to fight some outlaws. But we couldn't stop them from getting away. Sorry. No need. The important thing here is that Pokemon returned safe. All thanks to you. Now that you mentioned it, where is Nom? We have to tell him what we discovered. Snom met up with Joltik back in Treasure Town. He should have seen them. They hugged and burst into tears. They stayed there because it was getting late, but they asked me if they could come tomorrow to properly thank us. I see. About that, though, what's that you said about a discovery? Tell us. Beyond that door was a whole new dungeon, and we believe it's unexplored. Oh my, that's an impressive find. I'll say, you had quite a successful day. You've got to be tired. Why don't you tell us more while we eat dinner? No, dinner! Oh, I gotta hurry. Let me see, what's something I can cook quickly with the ingredients I have? Calm down, Swirlix. We already took care of that. Say what? We knew you'd be back late and tired. So today, we decided to relieve you of that duty. I'd like to learn a bit about cooking in my free time. I think I did a good job. Oh, I understand. You've replaced me, is what you're saying. You're such a drama queen. I'm kidding. Gosh, I wonder how Mawile's food tastes. Let's eat, everyone. Good. Today I'm sleeping on a full dinner. Yay. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp. This is just what I needed after a day full of exploring. Delicious. Maybe I'll have seconds later. I would have added just a tiny little bit of salt, but as the Society's official chef, I approved this meal. I'm glad to hear that. It looks like we'll be able to send Swirlix exploring more often, won't we? That little extra exercise would do her good. And our bellies may be thankful too. Excuse me? Are you calling me fat? No. Where did you even get that from? I'm just saying exploring's fun. And it's a shame you always have to stay at home. It's not like you go out much either. Touché. As a matter of fact, Swirlix was a great help today. Especially against those two outlaws. I'm still getting goosebumps. If there had been 4 of us, I'm not sure we would have won. I've been meaning to ask you about that. You said they called themselves Team Titan, yet? So you're saying they could in fact be an exploration team? That's what they said, at least. They could have been trying to confuse us. We can't know for certain based on this information alone, but the matter worries me. If we go in touch with the Exploration Team Federation, we could ask if there's a team registered like that.
Whether they're an exploration team or not, they did something unforgivable. In my eyes, right now they're nothing more than criminals. Should we do something?
I, for one, don't like that there's a dangerous duo out there attacking other teams. I think we should focus on catching them and bringing them to justice.
But what about our original plan? How about stuff about the Futures Lab? If you forget about that and focus on pursuing them, it may take us a long time. And maybe we shouldn't extend the expedition so much, or we'll leave the base unprotected for too long.
It's true we shouldn't just ignore this, but if we focused on chasing down every outlaw we came across, we would never be done. What if I speak with Chatsot and Officer Magnezone tomorrow and explain the situation to them?
That way, Chatsot can notify all his apprentices and the police can post about them on the outlaw notice board. And if we somehow encounter them again, we can try to capture them.
If all the guild members and other explorers go after them, it'll be over in the blink of a sable eye. Well, help is always welcome, that's true. I'm on board with that.
Then it's settled. But moving on, what's all that about an unexplored dungeon?
Oh yeah, you say.
Crystalline Maze, you say? I've never heard of it. A new dungeon for the map! Great! Harkin, remember to update the Pokemon Nexus when we're back.
I know. I won't forget.
You must be dying to go explore it, right? Because I sure am.
Is that what we're doing tomorrow, then?
We may even find clues about the treasure. Who knows?
I think we should talk it out with Snom and Joltik first.
It's thanks to them we discovered the dungeon in the first place.
I agree. We shouldn't steal that opportunity from them. It's a good thing they're coming tomorrow. The space camp isn't far from Treasure Town, and I plan to meet them there first thing tomorrow. So it shouldn't be too long until they're here.
I'm itching to see their faces once we tell them. Will they even want to explore it, I wonder? They just had a bad experience, and it was Snom himself who asked us to go in their stead. He said he wanted to see what was behind the door. When he finds out there's a dungeon there, I'm sure he'll want to go.
In any case, we must tell them. They can decide what to do afterwards. But I also think they'll want to go.
Yes, deep down, I think so too. Maybe we can all go together.
Oh, my bad. Now I'm yawning too. It may be time to wrap it up for today. I see exhaustion is catching up to us.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy. What are our sleeping arrangements?
We set up 4 tents, and there's 8 of us, so 2 Pokemon in each one. Jirachi, Dedenne, Mawile, and I already chose. So all that's left is for the rest of you to choose too.
I want to sleep in Archen. Is that so?
And I'm the one who has to put up with Swirlix's snoring? No thanks.
Hey, I don't snore that much.
Come on, Bumblebee, I'm not asking for much. And I had to be her tent mate last expedition.
Alright then.
Well, I don't disagree either.
I don't care who I sleep with.
It's decided then.
If we're all done, it's sleeping time. Tomorrow will be even better. Good night, everyone.
Isn't this from Earthbound? So this is our tent, as roomy as ever. I don't mind that, seeing as we're only going to use it to sleep. You're right. As long as it protects us from the cold and we fit in it, it's a good tent. Phew, I'm so tired. It's a very exhausting day, and the fact we had to get up early didn't help. Me too. That bed is calling for me. If I have to stay awake even one more minute, I'm going to collapse.
Weasel, got a moment?
Yet?
Nah, forget it. It's really late. We should go to sleep already.
If you say so. Good night, Archen.
Good night.
Oh wow, those are really good sprites.
It was a very eventful day, yeah. We got to know Treasure Town and Wigglytuff's Guild. We rescued a Pokemon from 2 outlaws, and we discovered a new dungeon. I should be very happy, but I just can't stop thinking about that moment. I'd better focus on sleeping, or I'll be dead weight tomorrow. In the end, I'm glad I had a chance to explore with Prequel today. A few hours later. I can never get a full night's sleep. Archen? He's not here. Did he go out? What are you doing here all alone? Can't sleep? Ah, hey, Prequel. I was just getting some fresh air. At this time of night, it's a bit cold. Yes, but it's not so bad. Archen, are you okay? Of course, why? Are you sure? It's not like you to go out at these hours just to get some fresh air. And at dinner, you seemed a bit down. I don't know. I'm not good with these things, but I think there's something going on. Really, I'm okay. I was just having trouble sleeping, so I went out to stretch my legs. I'm not going to stop until you tell me what's wrong. Sheesh, no matter how much I try to hide it, nothing gets past you. You're not very good at that. Now come on, tell me. It's a trifle, but oh well. The truth is, I'm still thinking about that encounter with Team Titan. You're still worried? I understand if you're upset that they're still out there. Well, that too, but I was referring to what happened after the battle. When I heard they were about to escape, I don't know what got into me. I felt an adrenaline rush. I felt like I was invincible after beating them, and I absolutely couldn't let them go. And because of that, I was careless. I overstepped and dropped my guard. And Scrappy attacked you. That was my fault you were hurt. Why did you push me? You should have let me get hit. Archen, that attack wasn't a big deal. I think it was only meant to distract us. But even if it wasn't so, even if it had been a deadly blow, I don't regret it, and I would do it again, as many times as you need. But why? You're being too hard on yourself. What does it matter if you make a mistake every now and again? We all learn and improve ourselves every day. Or do you think I was perfect when I joined the society? Well, besides, I can relate. Those rushes, those brief moments where you feel unstoppable. I too have fallen prey to them, and I expect it'll happen again in the future. Seriously? Then how do you deal with it? Doing my best and trusting my teammates. When I'm with my friends, and I protect them while they protect me, I know we can overcome any foe. Your friends. And you're one of them. That's why I'll always save you from any unexpected attacks if I get the chance. And that's why you also have to trust in me, and the rest of us. What's more, I think you did an excellent job leading us today. And I'm sure Bunnelby and Swirlix feel the same. Weasel, thank you. Normally, these things don't affect me that much. But I guess it brought back some bad memories this time. What do you mean? Long before I joined the society, when I was little, I was always surrounded by Pokemon who wouldn't stop insisting I would never achieve anything in life. Look, it's Archen! What, have you learned to fly today? What, have you learned to fly already? Exploring, you? With that frail body and that defeatist mindset? Not even in your wildest dreams. That's totally messed up. And I always wanted to prove them wrong. Who were they to judge and assume my future like that? When I joined the society, I thought I was finally accomplishing that. Then I was leaving that scared, cowardly Archen behind. But maybe they were right. But maybe they were right. I still have much to learn and improve. Thank God that didn't last so long. Archen, like I said before, you're too hard on yourself. There may be barriers you can't get over today, but that doesn't mean you won't be able to get over them tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Look, I have an idea. During this expedition, I'll be your partner. What? I'll go with you wherever you want and support you in whatever you do. That way you can build up confidence. And when the expedition's over, you'll be proud to be Archen, part of the Expedition Society. Because you deserve it. You can be who you want and accomplish anything you set your mind to. Everything's easier when you're with friends.
Weasel, you don't have to do all that for me.
That may be so, but I think of you as someone very important to me. I want to help you and do everything in my power so you can feel comfortable and safe. So, what do you think?
Wow, I don't know what to say. I love that.
But, you have to promise you'll be my partner too. After all, I can't help you if you don't let yourself be helped. Let's fight together against anything that comes our way.
I promise. Thank you so much, Weasel. You helped me a lot.
That's what friends are for.
Alright, shall we head back inside? Today was exhausting, and we're not going to be in full working condition tomorrow if we don't sleep well.
You're quite right. It's important to rest well at night. And we're clearly not doing that right now, so... Off we go again.
Weasel is now your partner. Who's listening? Chief. Day 2, Secrets of the Maze.
Good morning, Weasel.
Good morning. Did you sleep well after all?
Yes, I feel new. I feel new and refreshed.
Then let's tackle this day with all we've got. Shall we go say hello?
From now on, in addition to Treasure Town's fountain, you can also save your progress in your 10th bed.
Hey, they're finally awake!
Good morning, Archen and Weasel.
Good morning to you all.
You overslept a little today, huh? Oh, don't tell me.
We were the last ones to wake up.
Indeed, you two were sure tired.
We were waiting for you to come out so we could start the meeting.
I see. Did we take too long?
I was just about to send Swirlix to scream... I was just about to send Swirlix to go scream at your ears.
But, where's Jirachi? I don't see him anywhere.
He went to pick up Joltik and Snom. Yeah, we have to speak with them before we decide what to do next, after all.
He should be here any minute now.
In fact, I think I see him. Hi, we're here. Gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Hello. Relax, Snom. They're very good people. Howdy, everyone.
Hello, both of you. Welcome to our camp.
Oh, it's you. Thank you so much for rescuing me yesterday. Yeah, many thanks for helping us. We owe you one. Again, it was nothing. That's just what any good aerial explorer would have done. I should make it up to you somehow. I was saving this to buy some useful items, but I think you deserve to have it. No, wait. You can keep it. You being safe is its own reward. Don't be ridiculous. Here.
So I'm forcibly give you 1,000 Poke.
Alright. Just accept it. That's how these things work, right?
If we rejected every single reward we got from our job, we would have gone bankrupt long ago.
I guess you're right. Hey, did you use that key in the end? Tell us all about it. Oh, yes. Did you find something after all?
We found a new unexplored dungeon.
What? Wowzers.
Why don't you two come a bit closer so we can bring you up to speed?
So at the end of the dungeon, there was a locked door that led to another one. It's just as we thought. It's so smart. Joltik, we wouldn't know any of this if not for them. Yep, It was a cave in an island full of snow.
We only caught a glimpse of the entrance. It got late, so we couldn't investigate anymore and had to leave.
Aha! What will you do? What will you do now that you've noticed? We'll go explore it, of course. Isn't that right, Snob? I'm not so sure, actually. Huh? Why not? Don't you remember how hard it was just to advance through Friendly Meadow? Well, yeah, but... And you want to go explore a place that's going to be even more difficult? I don't know.
There goes the pessimist again.
Just listening to him is enough to drain all your motivation. I can hear you, you know. Well, I don't want to do anything you're not comfortable with.
I think it'd be a shame to let this chance go to waste just because you're scared of failure.
You may still be rookie explorers, but I think you should at least try. That's easy for you to say, because you're strong and know how to explore. We, on the other hand, have no choice but to run whenever we bump into a dangerous foe.
That's not a very healthy mindset. It's not that simple.
If you don't take up some challenges every now and then, you're never going to improve.
Snom, Joltik, listen. I have an idea. What if we went with you to explore that dungeon?
What?
Everyone needs a bit of help sometimes. If you come with us, we can help you deal with strong enemies.
But do you really want to go to such trouble for us? We already owe you for yesterday. And truly you have more important things to do. I thought I recognized their names from somewhere, and not long ago I remembered. You're a very famous group from the water continent, aren't you?
It's true, there's a different reason we're here, but...
Why don't you just tell them the truth, Ampharos?
What truth? I just wanted to help these poor Pokemon make up their minds.
Chief actually wants to go explore Crystalline Maze the most, but he's using the excuse so it doesn't seem like it. It's so obvious.
Fine, what can I say? You got me. But my offer was genuine. It's thanks to them we have the opportunity to do this in the first place. Joltik, Snom, I'd love it if you two joined us on this expedition. What do the rest of you think?
I'd be delighted to. And me! I don't see any problem. I agree as well.
Same. What say you then?
Come on, Snom! We formed a team to grow facing challenges like this together, didn't we? Exploring with so many people's gotta be fun. Alright, you've convinced me. Let's go explore. Yippee! Team Tiny officially joins forces with the Expedition Society.
Team Tiny?
That's the team Joltik and I formed. I'm sure I don't need to explain that name, eh?
No, I think not. A very good choice. Passion for adventure is a force that can move mountains.
Trust me, you won't regret this. Exploring is what we do best.
The thing is, I think some of us will have to say. And why is that, Ballwile? Because we shouldn't leave the camp all empty and alone, don't you think?
That's right.
It pains me, but it's true.
I think I'm gonna stay here this time then. Squirrelix, are you sure? If someone's got to say, I'm the ideal candidate. Besides, I feel tired from all that walking yesterday.
That's just perfect. That's just perfect. We're not getting any dinner tonight. I'll say too and make sure she doesn't put it into her supplies. Two are enough, I think. Or does someone else want to say?
With a group as big as this one, I think I'd be more useful going with you. Squirrelix and Bumblebee can call me if any trouble comes up. I want to go too. I barely did anything yesterday.
Me and Archen are going too. We have to investigate that dungeon ourselves. Yes, I'd like to go too, if it's possible. Great, then we have a plan.
Thanks for doing all of this for us. We still have much to learn, but we'll try not to be a burden. But he said, at this rate, I don't know how we're gonna make it up to you.
Don't worry, think of this more like a collaboration of sorts. Right now, we're all buddies who have joined up to explore. But we don't know what's waiting for us inside, so I suggest you all prepare as best you can. Treasure Town is very close to here. I recommend you make your preparations there.
Actually, Chief, didn't you want to go speak with Chatot?
Very true. And I want you to come with me, Dedenne.
Really? I don't know what for, but okay.
Then let's meet up here once we're all ready. Okay, let's go prepare for our exploration. We should visit Treasure Town's shops and speak to any Pokemon we come across. We can even go to Wigglytuff's Guild or Spindle's Cafe.
You were really serious about going with me everywhere, weren't you? Of course I was serious. Oh, unless it bothers you or something. It doesn't bother you, right? No, no, far from it. You can come with me anywhere you'd like. We're partners now. Then off we go. Let's make this day one to remember. Are we all set, Archen? Okay, let's go prepare for our exploration. We should visit treasure towns, shops, and speak to any Pokemon we come across. Oh wait, this is literally what we said. The Super Mystery Dungeon music! Archen, be very careful while in that dungeon. We barely know anything, but I'd say it's gonna be full of water-type Pokemon. Don't be afraid of backing away from a fight if you think you're going to end up badly. Thanks for the advice. I'll be with Weasel, so I think I'm gonna be okay. That's right. If things get tough, I'll help you. You've got nothing to worry about. I'm not gonna eat all the dinner today. What's with that silence? I need it! Jeez! Yeah, sure. Bunnelby, keep a close eye on her, you hear? Don't worry, Swirlic's not gonna eat all the dinner tonight, if she knows what's good for her. You're all so mean! Hey, Delphox and Zerwart. Look, Delphox, you have to try this drink. It's rather nice. I'll have to see about asking the owner for the recipe. Samurott and Agron would have a great time here in this cafe. Don't you think so? Oh, I can picture them alright. It'd be total chaos around here. And I bet Lucario would get mad and say something like, Samurott, you're an utter failure as a Pokemon. And he'd want nothing to do with it afterwards. It'd be up to Char, Absol, and us to sort things out, like usual. Looking back, I really am glad to admit all of you. Especially you, Delphox. Oh, love, how are you always this cute? So cute that you've got me, of all people, saying it. Sounds like someone wants a hug. Go on, say it. Say you want the hug. Oh, no. Oh, no, not going to happen this time. I won't make a fool of myself if I'm the one hugging you. Huh? I had no idea you could tackle me like that. It's not my usual, I admit. But let's say you've always had a way of expanding my horizons. I expand your horizons, huh? How ironic, seeing as you were the one who helped me grow so much as a Pokemon. It's a truly wonderful feeling being able to express myself in my own words now. I wonder where Laika and Typhlosion are. It's almost the time we agreed to meet. Hello, you two. What brings you here? Nothing in particular. We're just walking around. Preparations are important, but listening to what people have to say is also interesting. I see. Me? I always like to have a beverage before I go exploring, and this cafe's the perfect place for that. Although, Spin does always mistakes me for Team Frontier small while. Can you blame me? You're like 2 peas in a pod. But we'll let you enjoy your beverage in peace. Later. Hey! Take care, Costa. Is this wee little vacation doing you good after all? Yes, I believe it is. Treasure Town is a really nice place. And these explorations are turning out to be quite the good exercise. You see, I reckon I told you this was gonna be a good idea. How long's it been since you last left Serene Village, eh? Not much, really. Only a couple of weeks. You know I don't have time for anything lately. This child of mine is quite a troublemaker. That's true. I hope Redelia's not having too much trouble with that. I can assure you that's exactly the case. Man, I hope she'll forgive me for making her take care of that runt so many days. Don't say that. I'm sure she's delighted. I reckon that kid's very nice. On a handful of occasions.
Have you ever thought about having a child one day, Nuzly?
Me? I could never. What with how much I like traveling around, I reckon I wouldn't want to have to take care of a kid 24/7.
If you ask me, I think you'd make quite a good father. And if you moved to Serene Village, that'd be the cherry on top. Think about it. They'd be neighbors and play together every day.
I reckon. You're talking crazy, man.
Obviously, I was joking. Though that joke could very well turn out to be a fact. My kid could really use a friend. Poor soul has a hard time getting along with other children, and I don't know what to do.
A child? How did the mere thought even cross his head? Caracasa's getting old, I reckon. I've never cared about raising children at all. But maybe it wouldn't be so bad living with someone else. Hikaru and Blake.
Oh, poor Blake. Oh.
Tyrant and Charcadet. Do we have everything ready? Come on, Charcadet.
Wait, I want to check my bag one more time.
You're too thorough. I've already checked it like 5 times.
Yes, but Chatbot said we have to be very, very careful we're carrying the right items before sending off.
Oh, hey, are you recruits from the guild?
Well, yeah, we joined very recently. Now, who are you guys?
We're Weasel and Archen, for the Expedition Society.
We made a visit to your guild yesterday, but we didn't see you.
You must be the new recruits Chata was talking about.
Oh, you're the guys who came yesterday. You were outside taking care of a job from the job bulletin board when you arrived.
Nice to meet you. You're Tyrant and Charcadet. Hey, now that you're here, what do you guys prefer? Spending less time preparing for exploration so that there's time to do more jobs? Or taking an eternity checking everything 1,000 times so by the end there's no time for anything?
How did it take that long? You're exaggerating. And besides, yesterday we failed precisely because you wanted to leave here in a rush.
Well, I prefer to make sure I have everything right, but without taking very long.
I myself like to just do one quick check and set off, but taking some extra time to prepare well isn't so bad.
Bah, no one understands.
You've got to learn to be a bit more patient. I see you still have some trouble getting along.
Good luck on your exploration either way. That tyrant's name is Gingy, isn't it? Come on, Charcadet! Finish up already or I'm leaving without you.
I'm going! I swear I'm almost done. Tank, where the heck did Corbinite run off to? This morning I told him I was feeling extra energized and that I was going to shoot out a lot of projectiles. And he ran away in a hurry. What did I do wrong?
By golly! It's quite a surprise to see you again, Jirachi.
You're telling me, of all the Pokemon who came to visit me, you're the one I remember the most. Your wish was very unique.
Yes, sirree. Thanks to you, my experience at Wigglytuff's Guild improved tremendously. Those two inspired and motivated me so much that I was the next one to graduate after them.
I heard about that, yeah. Congrats.
Thank you. It certainly wasn't easy. Yup. Now I try to keep improving every day, and I use the money I earned exploring to help my family.
It makes me very happy to see you come so far, especially now that we're career buddies.
Golly, you're an explorer too, Jirachi? That's wonderful.
Yeah, and my buddies are so good I don't deserve them. Actually, who am I kidding? I do deserve them.
I see. I still explore alone, but I'm hoping to find a partner before long. I've heard of explorers who have accomplished so much alone, but I prefer to have friends with me.
That's very good. I'm sure you'll eventually form a fantastic team. Bidoof has grown a lot since that time I met him. Those Pokemon he joined after him must have helped a lot. You still got it, Jirachi.
Torch and Vega. Golly, Jirachi's an explorer. He's here in Treasure Town. I have to tell Flora. She'll want to meet him as well. Right, same stuff. I've been thinking. Even though I can't link your moves right now, I can still help you remember them. So if you want to remember any moves you've forgotten, come by here at a time. It's completely free of charge. Howdy. Come see me whenever you have some remembering to do.
Hey, you! Do you have a moment?
I guess?
Do you happen to know where that cute little mouse from yesterday is?
Oh, she must be talking about the Denny. I haven't seen her. Why are you asking?
People normally run away whenever it starts talking too much for them, but that Pokemon stood there listening to my ramblings for an hour. An hour!
And is that a good thing?
Well, duh! I finally found someone who can put up with me. Oh, I need to talk to her again.
Right. I'll tell her if I see her then. Poor Denny, I've got to warn her.
Oh, but now that you're here, let me tell you about this thing that happened to me the other day. Sorry, we're in a hurry here. Talk to you later, bye.
No revive seed. Oh, yes. I'll definitely grab these.
How did it go? Same as always. She told me we should be very careful and always stay alert. We'll be fine. She worries too much. Sometimes she acts like she's our mother. But leaving that aside, next stop, Kecleon Market. I hope we have enough money. I gave Archen a lot.
Someone say my name?
Oh, hello. How are you doing, YouTube? We're almost ready. We just need to buy a couple items. We're probably gonna have to use a lot of them in there.
We'll leave you to it then.
Bye. It'd be nice if we found a treasure, some kind of reward at least. But no, the main reason for doing this is to get stronger. Then we'll be able to fend for ourselves. What will we find in there? Just imagining us walking out of there with tons of gold. I'm getting excited already.
What is happening to me? A true knight should never behave like this. And yet, why does my own partner fill me with dread? What is the reason? Until I find out, I cannot appear before her. I wonder where the PMD2 protagonist went in this timeline. Because clearly those events happen.
I like to explore this engine too, but we've got other stuff to do right now. Maybe we can come back once we have some free time.
Hey, Team Slacker. Come on, Slowpoke. Looking at the board's not that much of an effort. Why don't you do it then? I mean, just thinking about moving up there and looking up, man, what a drag. But we said we were gonna start changing, and this was gonna be the first step. Yeah, it's true we agreed on that. I think past Slowpoke is a bit stupid. I think past Lockout is too. Just lazing around here is so comfy. At the end of the day, it's what we're all about. Team Slacker will always be Team Slacker. Hey, Poizo. Especially because just listening to these Pokemon is making me want to take a nap.
What a bunch of slackers. That's no way to live.
I don't think I... Oh, hi,
Hi, Weasel, this is job bulletin board. Yeah, general type jobs for exploration teams are published here. Let's see what's on here today. My leopard sparrow got lost in a dungeon all alone. Wait, someone rescue him. Client Polytoad, Dungeon Angus Cave. Oh, that poor Polytoad must be going through a hard time right now. Just imagine how you would feel if your loved one got lost and you couldn't even know if they're okay. Yeah, it must be awful. I hope someone finds that sparrow soon. Come on. Hi, Weasel. This is the Outlaw Notice board. Yeah, one of the posters for criminals and arrest missions are posted here. Let's see what's on here today. That Croc Rock is a vile thief. Help us arrest him. Client Magazone. Dungeon Abundant Pass. Croc Rock? That Croc Rock? Nah, it can't be that one. Talk about a coincidence. Huh? Do you know that thief? No. It's just that we've also got a pretty nasty Croc Rock causing trouble back in Lively Town. Really? I haven't met anyone like that. But then again, I still don't know the town and its people all that well. And let's hope you don't have to meet him. Trust me, dealing with him is a pain. I see. I'll notify all my apprentices to be careful. And we'll also put a notice on the Outlaw Notice board, of course. Excellent. Thank you for your cooperation, Chatsat. I hope we can catch them soon. Oh, and one more thing. Dedenne, give that to Chatsat, please.
That? What is that?
Well, obviously, that. Don't you know what I mean?
Chief, I think we need to work on your communication skills.
Oh, hello. You were Archen and Weasel, correct? Correct. Everything good around here? Ampharos was informing me about what happened yesterday with that Teen Titan. My most heartfelt congratulations for emerging victorious. We were gonna lose against some nasty guys, but don't get cocky. I'm sure they'll return one way or another. For now, I'll share the news with my apprentices and order them to be careful. Good luck in your next exploration. Thanks, Chatot.
Hi guys, what's up?
Not much. We're just walking around. How about you?
Chief wanted me to go with him to talk to Chatot, so here I am. I still don't know why, nor what the heck he wants me to give him.
You know, Chief can be a bit difficult to understand sometimes.
Oh, I know that, alright. Either way, let's see if he finally clears things up so we can continue this conversation.
Good luck with that. Later. Archen and Weasel, what a surprise it is seeing you both here. Really? Normally you prepare for your explorations alone by yourselves, isn't that right? This time I've decided to accompany Archen. We're expedition partners. Partners, eh? Interesting. Well, that's very nice. I think you two make for quite the good pair of partners.
Good to hear that.
I guess?
I get the feeling that Chief is teasing me.
That little blush. I'm here with Dedenne in the middle of a very important conversation with Chatsat. All that's left is for her to give him that. But I think she's playing dumb. How doesn't she know what that is? We'll let you have that conversation then. Come on. Show us the pose. Yep, he's definitely blushing. Alright. And now show us the pose. Very nice! Very nice remake of Chief Amp's pose. I think that floor is reserved only to guild apprentices. We were able to go down the first day because we were on a visit, but maybe now we should barge in just because. Right, I guess... Okay. I guess that's everything then. Right, save over here. It seems as if though Chimecho and Diglett also... Or no, not Diglett, he was there.
It seems as if though Chimecho also graduated. Are we all set, Archen? Great! All that's left is to wait. We're all here. Are we all set?
We took a while, but yes we are. Yes, I'm mentally prepared.
Everything ready on our part too.
I'm ready too.
And me.
I'm ready to move whenever. Great! Then let's not waste any more time, and on we go. Archen, Weasel, you're up. Oh, we're at the front? Right, because we're the ones who know where the dungeon is. Bingo! You'll have to take us there. Alright, no problem. Bye, and good luck.
I'll have dinner all ready when you come back.
Onwards, Expedition Society and Team Tiny. Here we are, Crystalline Maze. Here we are. This is where our exploration ended yesterday. According to the map, this place is pretty far from Friendly Meadow. And yet, here's where you ended up. The world is very mysterious, isn't it?
Wow, it looks massive. Don't tell me you're backing out now. No, with friends, I'm sure we'll manage in here. That's the spirit.
Don't worry, Snom. We aren't gonna let anything bad happen to you.
And to Joltik either.
Thank you. By the way, how are we going to organize? Because we're a pretty large group. I believe the best thing to do would be to divide ourselves into 2 groups. That way, we'll cover more ground, and it'll be easier not to lose sight of anyone.
I think the same. We're gonna split up? I go with Snom, of course.
It's okay. I already have everything planned out. I have the perfect formation. I hope he doesn't separate me from Weasel. Joltik and Snom, you two will go with Mawa and yours truly. We're the most suited to guarantee your safety.
We don't know what dangers could lurk in here, so it's best that you go with us, the most experienced ones. Exploring with 2 Pokemon this strong, I'm so nervous. I could say that again.
Therefore, the other team will be Archen, Weasel, Dedenne, and Jirachi. I trust you 4 will make a good team.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Looks like we're exploring together again, huh, Archen?
Yeah, I'm excited.
We'll be able to keep in touch thanks to Dedenne. If we discover something, we'll let you know, and vice versa.
Sure, leave it to me.
Okay, when you're ready, it's go time. And okay, they're automatically in the party. So, Dedenne is level 35 with 99 HP, 45 attack, 44 defense, 53 special attack, and 46 special defense with 3 stars of IQ. Type Electric Fairy, ability is Pick Up, much like Bunnelby. The Antenna Pokemon. And we also have Jirachi at level 45. Oh, late! With 120 HP, 62 attacks, defense, and special defense, as well as 67 special attack, as well as 4 stars of IQ. That's actually very appropriate. Type Steel and Psychic, ability Serene Grace improves the chances that the Pokemon's moves deliver any added effect. Hey, Jirachi is a male. Don't give a dash. Don't you dare give a dash. Anyways, moves. Dedenne has Charm, has the target's attack, range enemy in front, type normal other, hit ratio 4 stars, power no damage. Parabolic Charge. Gen 6 move. Inflicts damage on all enemies within a 1-tile range, then restores the user's HP based on the damage inflicted. Very useful. Range, enemies within a 1-tile range, type Electric Special, ratio 5 stars, power 3 stars. Charge gives the user a charging status, which boosts the power of any electric type move used on the next turn. It also boosts the user's special defense by 1 level. Range user, type Electric Other, hit ratio always hit, power no damage, and charge beam. Inflicts damage on the target. It may also boost the user's special attack by 1 level. Range, enemy in front, cuts corners. Type electric special. Hit ratio 6 stars, power 4 stars. Today has Item Catcher, Course Checker, Non-Trader, Status Checker, Trap Avoider, Non-Sleeper, Item Master, Exclusive Move User, PP Saver, Gap Prober, Power Pitcher, which the Pokemon's throwing power is boosted, so thrown or hurled items inflict greater damage. Quick Healer, the Pokemon's natural HP recovery speed is boosted. Acute Sniffer, when it reaches a new floor, the Pokemon knows the number of items that are lying on the ground. And Practice Swinger. Jirachi has Flash Cannon. Inflicts damage on the target. It may also reduce the target's special defense by 1 level. Range, enemy in front, cuts corners. Type Steel Special. Hit ratio and power are both 6 stars. Wish, the user starts wishing, and all allies recover half of their max HP after some turns. Range all allies, type normal other, hit ratio always hit, power no damage. Swift, inflicts damage on the target, it never misses. Range enemy in front, cuts corners, type normal special, hit ratio always hit, power 5 stars. And Psychic, inflicts damage on the target, it may also reduce the target's special defense by 1 level. Range enemy in front, type Psychic Special, hit ratio 6 stars, power 8 stars. and Jirachi also has Type Advantage Master. The Pokemon's critical hit rate is boosted when attacking Pokemon that have a type disadvantage. Item Catcher, Course Checker, Non-Trader, Status Checker, Trap Avoider, Self-Curer. The Pokemon recovers faster than usual from status problems. Item Master, Exclusive Move User, PP Saver, Gap Rober, Quick Healer, Clutch Performer. When the Pokemon's HP gets dangerously low, its evasiveness is boosted by 2 levels. And Collector. When an enemy is defeated, the chances that it will leave a treasure box behind are slightly better. But I need to put some stuff away. Probably. Oh yeah, the escape orb for one.
Yesterday, I stayed at Treasure Town because I was still in shock about what had happened to us. But I went back down today. You'll see what I'm capable of. I mean, we won't be exploring together, but I'm sure you'll do great. You too. After all, you rescued Snom spectacularly. What are you doing out here, Snom? That way's where we came from. Don't tell me you've got Chief's twisted sense of orientation. Oh, don't worry. I know. I was just checking we weren't being followed, or that there's not any suspicious Pokemon around here. Why? Who would follow us all the way out here? It's just me. Sometimes I can be a little paranoid. Pay me no mind. You've got to relax a little. We're here with you. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll try. This time we're exploring alongside Dedenne and Jirachi. It's our first time going with them, isn't it? Yes, I'll try not to embarrass myself in front of them. Or did that read it? Or was that spelled as embarks? That's a silly thing to worry about. You'll do great, I know. There's not any reason to go back right now. If you ask me, I think I'm the strongest out of the 4 of us, so don't be afraid of letting me take care of complicated situations. Thanks, Jirachi. I'll keep that in mind. It's strongest, you say? Let's see if that's true when we're in there. What? You think you're better than me? I'll show you how wrong you are. Guys, this isn't a competition. Well, looks like we're going together. I'm less used to exploring than you are, but I'll do my best. Don't worry, Denani. If we're talking about rookies here, look no further than me. Both of you drop it. You're both very good explorers, and that's final.
With that attitude, you certainly make it easy to believe.
It's a bit cold around here. Just a bit. I think I'm gonna have a tough time in there. It's a shame there aren't any fire-type Pokemon here at that. You could recruit one, and then we'd have a specialist for cold dungeons like this one. So let's not think about any new members for now. Though I have a feeling that if you asked Ampharos, he wouldn't think twice before accepting. I wonder what's in this dungeon. After all, it's not a stretch to think it must have been locked for a reason, right?
Maybe, or maybe not. Let's not get our hopes up. It wouldn't be the first time we go home with nothing to show for it.
Hope is essential for a good exploration. You've got to hope and expect to find treasure and mysteries to solve. To find treasure and mysteries to solve. Why even explore if not for that hope? And if we do find nothing in the end, there's always next time. You're right, Chief. Come on, Archen. I'm sure this exploration will be worth it.
Yeah, it's better to stay positive.
Alright. Save the game.
Okay, our group is all ready. We're going in.
Be careful. You'll be going in shortly after, too. Good luck in there.
Same here.
Crystalline Maze West. Oh, it's right there. Oh boy. Hello. Weasel, why are you aiming for him? Oh my god.
$2. Sick. Back down. I believe that's a Gen 5 move. Inflicts damage on the target, and if it is airborne, it becomes grounded. Grounded foes are affected by ground type attacks. Range enemy front type rock physical. Hit ratio 8 stars. Power 4 stars. Eh. Eh. What are you doing? Why? What are you doing there? Oh, that was quick. Dang, a dead end. Not exactly. You see that door over there? Another key. Of course we see it, but how do we open it? Well, it's very sturdy. I don't think we can take it down. Do we need another key? Like the one that opened the dungeon? Then we'll just have to turn back. But have you guys seen any other possible paths? Other than the one we're following? No. But how strange. Maybe the path Ampharos and the others went through is the right one. There has to be something around here. There's something we're missing, I'm sure. I agree, but what do we do? I wonder if Chief and the others were able to go ahead. A few minutes earlier. Alright, we should probably get a move on, right?
Okay.
Ampharos and I will be at the front. That way, we can protect you from any dangers. Try not to get too far away from us.
Hey, I get that Snob's shaking like a leaf over here, but we know how to fight. Yes, we can defend ourselves if we need to. We don't want to be a burden.
My apologies, then. Maybe I got too overprotected.
In that case, show us what you're capable of.
Gladly.
You can now play as Ampharos' team. Salazzle and Malamar. Alright. Alright, on the fly. Ampharos at level 50 with 146 HP, 82 attack, 58 defense, 78 special attack, and 59 special defense with 4 stars of IQ. Type Electric. Ability Static. Paralyzes an attacker who lands a direct contact attack. The Light Pokemon. Moves are Thunderbolt. Inflicts damage on all enemies within a 1-tile range. It may also afflict the enemies within a 1-tile range with a paralysis status condition. A Pokemon with the paralysis status has slowed movement and is incapable of action. Range, enemies within 1 tile range. Type electric special, hit ratio 4 stars, power 7 stars. It's also Dragon Bolt. I should have done this earlier, but come on. Inflicts damage on the target. Range, enemy in front cuts corners. Type Dragon Special. Hit ratio 5 stars. Power 7 stars. Fire Punch. Inflicts damage on the target. It may also afflict the targeted enemy with a burn status condition. It follows out frozen Pokemon. Range, enemy in front. Type Fire Physical. Hit ratio 4 stars. Power 6 stars. And also Swagger. Afflicts the targeted enemy with a confused status condition and also boosts its attack by 2 levels. Range, enemy in front, type normal other, hit ratio 8 stars, power, no damage. IQ, we have type Advantage Master, Item Catcher, Course Checker, Non-Trader, Status Checker, Trap Avoider, Energy Saver, which is automatically off. The Pokemon's belly empties slower. Self-Cure. The Pokemon recovers faster than usual from status problems. Item Master. Okay, we can only have one or the other on. Item Master, exclusive move user. Sharpshooter. Gap Prober. Cheerleader. Wise Healer. Pokemon recovers more HP than usual if it uses an HP healing move or item. Quick Healer. And Haggler. The Pokemon can bargain with Kecleon merchants in dungeons, so it will get lower prices for purchases and higher prices for items it sells. Very handy. Lady Mawile. Level 48 with 135 HP, 73 attack, 58 defense, 76 special attack, 59 special defense, and 4 stars of IQ. Type Steel Fairy, abilities Hyper Cutter, prevents the Pokemon's attack from being reduced, and Intimidate reduces the physical attack power of attackers. Deceiver Pokemon. Mawile has Iron Head. Inflicts damage on the target. It may also afflict the targeted enemy with a cringe status condition, making its actions failed. Range, enemy in front, type Steel Physical, hit ratio 5 stars, power 6 stars. Sucker Punch. Inflicts damage on a target up to 2 tiles away. Range, enemy up to 2 tiles away, type Dark Physical, hit ratio 6 stars, power 6 stars. Play Rough. Inflicts damage on the target. It may also reduce the target's attack by 1 level. Range, enemy in front, type Fairy Physical, hit ratio 8 stars, power 7 stars, and Iron Defense, boosts the user's defense by 2 levels. Range user, type Steel Other, hit ratio always hit, power no damage. IQ skills are 3 pages. Item Catcher, Course Checker, Non-Trader, Status Checker. Pokemon will not use moves that cause a status problem if the target already has the same status problem. Trap Avoider, Non-Sleeper, which we cannot have on at the same time as Self-Cure. Self-Cure, Item Master, exclusive move user, Sharpshooter, PP Saver, Counter Hitter. The Pokemon takes on the mini counter status, which makes it strike back against attackers in certain conditions. Gap Prober, Wise Healer, Quick Healer, Acute Sniffer, Practice Swinger, and Clutch Performer. We also have Joltik and Snom. Both of which are level 25, but that's all the info we're allowed on them. Oh boy. How did I miss? I'm very fragile and can't endure much attacks. Please protect me. Oh shit, I should have checked what items we started with. Okay, we start with the exact same items that we did at the beginning of the game. Hello, Carving. Don't really care about you. Ha. That did... How did... Why did Thunderbolt do more? Thunderbolt's really my only, really the only good option. Well, that's interesting. Apparently Sandstream is not working. Good job boosting your boosting your defense, Marwa. Look! What a big room. It looks like some kind of rest area. I'm not tired yet. Do we really need to stop? We've only explored a few floors. If you want to keep going, I don't mind. Wait a moment. Look over there. What's with that button? I hadn't seen it. I don't know, but I'm getting the urge to push it. You're not alone in that, my friend Joltik. Calm down. We don't know what could happen. It might be a trap. And the exit is just over there either way. Shouldn't we just leave it alone? What to do? Oh, the Dene's calling. What could it be? Hi, Dene. Is everything alright?
Not really. We're kind of stuck.
How come? Did something happen?
We reached a very open area, but we don't have any way to move onwards. There's a door, but we don't find any key. But we didn't find any key, mechanism, or anything we could use to unlock it.
A very open area. What a coincidence. We're also in a very similar area right now.
Really? You're stuck too?
Not at all. There's an exit here, but we also found a switch we know nothing about.
A switch? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
If you've already tried everything else, we don't lose anything by trying, do we?
We're pushing the button? Yippee!
It may be the only way to open up their path ahead.
In that case, I'm not opposed.
We're gonna push the button. Denny, are you guys ready?
Yes!
It worked! Great, we can move on now.
Chief, the door opened. The way is clear now. Thanks a lot.
There's no need, Denny. Splitting up was quite a stroke of luck.
There may be more obstacles of this sort on the way ahead. It's possible both of our groups will have to coordinate in order to proceed.
Denny, if you get stuck again, give us a call. We'll find the way forward together.
Likewise. I'm sure there'll be locked doors and dead ends over there, too. Call me whenever you need.
Got it. For now, we're gonna move on. Later.
Whoa, being able to talk to other people from a distance like that is amazing. That's right. If you couldn't do that, who knows if they could have continued.
Denny is a great help for all of us, without a doubt.
Very few people could do what she does. We're very fortunate to have her. But you also have those thingies that let you speak with her. How did you get them?
Well, I think that's a bit of a private question, isn't it? A magician never reveals his secrets, at least for now. It's not that we don't trust you, but surely you understand that this isn't something we can just tell anyone about.
I see. Sorry if we bothered you. It's okay. It's normal to be curious.
Let's get back to the adventure. It seems we did take a little break after all. We can go on whatever you want. You can all now alternate between groups. When you're in a rest area, talk to Denny or Mawile to change groups. You'll have to move forward simultaneously with both Archen's and Ampharos' groups to progress in this dungeon.
It's obvious this dungeon is designed in such a way that you need to collaborate with another Pokemon to overcome it. Someone's got to be responsible for it. I wonder if we'll find out later on. I'm so curious. It's too soon to rest. Let's move on. This place's Pokemon are very strong, but I won't give up.
Okay, can't press the button again. Right, we'll put these away. Obviously, put the boxes away. I think if we press R. Oops! Hold it. That's not the right way. Hey!
Hi there.
Oh boy. Thank you, Mawile. Thank you, Lady Mawile. Jesus. Ow.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I did these guys first. Golly, now it's our turn to be sucked.
Ah, what a drag. I suppose this means we need help from the others.
We'll have to wait patiently then.
I'm sure they'll open up the way in a jiffy. We could take a little break in the meantime.
You're very strong, Ampharos. I wish I could take out all our foes as fast as you do. I hope you won't be assaulted by another team this time.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had to do something more complex than pushing a button this time. Whatever it may be, I hope it doesn't give them a hard time. Time to call Dedenne? Understood.
I see I'm gonna have to put my whiskers to good use today. But anything for the expedition, I'll call them as many times as necessary.
If you're lucky Dedenne didn't stay at the camp, or this exploration would have been very short-lived.
I'm ready to go when you are.
We were lucky, weren't we, Archen?
That's right.
We owe Chief one. I have a feeling they're also gonna owe us in the near future. It's not any reason to go back right now. Oh. We have a box! We don't want to be... We don't want the bag to be cluttered by the box! There we go. Oh fuck, I forgot to save. Another apple, nice. Can you go after him real quick today? Go after that guy in the menu? Wow! Wow, great job, Dedenne! That was an excellent use of Charge Beam! Oh my god. Oh, sweet mother of God.
Attack! Wing attack!
Petrify Orb. That's number 1. $200. So $350.
Ow. Whoa, buddy! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. Whoa! Another rest area. But what's with all these crystals? Isn't it weird? Yeah, but look, the path continues over there. Could it be like that button that helped us continue earlier? That may be right. I mean, now it's the answer to help the others. Then we'd better not leave this area until we're sure they can move on. I'm on board with that. Same here. At first glance, I'd say we have to do something with those crystals. Puzzles aren't my strong suit, but 4 heads think better than 1, so let's get to it. A puzzle, eh? It doesn't look very difficult at first glance, but if you get stuck, you can always ask Denny for help. This sort of crystal looks familiar to me. Where have I seen them before? Azelf. Wait, Archen, we shouldn't keep going until we've solved this puzzle and helped Chief and the others. I'm also gonna make a save real quick. I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crystals. Oh, you also go. Oh, you also get this one here. Oh, that actually complicates things a little bit. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was going to just do this far left one so that these two would activate, and then I would do one of the far left ones so that they would activate. Then I would do this, not quite the one next to it. On the other side, I would do the one next to it, and then 1, 2, 3. I would then just go 1, 2, 3, and then activate that one. And that would get off the mold. But because they actually do carry on, I can't do that. When you touch a crystal, it changes colors along with the ones on its left and its right. We need to change all their colors? I know that. In my opinion, it's better not to rush this. Instead of going in there and start touching crystals like a madman, think about what you need to do to make them all change. I don't know if you've realized, but when you touch the first crystal, the last one also changes, and vice versa. What if you start the puzzle and simply touch each crystal once from left to right? I don't know why, but I have a feeling it's that simple.
Of course. I was so confused because first did last and last did first.
I think we cleared the way for the other group. Now we can also move on.
My Archen is just too smart. I knew this puzzle would be a piece of cake for you.
Brizzle?
That's all I did everything alone. Oh crap, I only have 3 slots left. We'll put away a couple apples. Save a luminous orb for now. My God. There. New move for Weasel. Liquidation! Inflicts damage on the target, may also reduce the target's defense by 1 level. Range enemy in front, type water physical, kit ratio 8 stars, power 4 stars. That's just a straight up fucking upgrade. There we go, Jirachi. Oh, where am I going? Hi!
Oh, I'm so happy that I accidentally shot some sparks!
I can't do the voice. My voice is just it's just my voice. Detene! Oh, Jirachi got lost. Oh well. Ow. Why did I do that? Oh, it's a big apple. Thank you, Jirachi. There's the stairs. Oh no, they got Oh no, they paralyzed Jeremy! Huh, there's some kind of engraving on this tablet. Let's see here. 6, 3 Celebi. Left 6, 3 Celebi. Left 2, 3 Xerneas' head. Right 7, 2 Celebi. Left 3, 2 Yvelto. And then left 5, 2 Xerneas' head. Left 4, 1 Celebi. 1 Celebi. Right 8, 3 Xerneas' heads. Left 1, 2 Muse. What? Another puzzle. This is starting to get annoying. I love you all I can, but if it gets tough, don't be afraid of asking Denny for help. Of course! I hope won't take very long. I meant to talk to Jirachi. Hold on. Go back real quick.
These statues look like Pokemon, don't they? Something tells me they're important Pokemon, and one of them looks familiar to me. But I'm drawing a blank right now.
Gee, I wonder who.
Fuck you and your protect. Protect is so OP in Mystery Dungeon. Hello. Both absorbed. Thank you. Oh boy. Yikes. What could this be? Right 3 Mew. Right 3 triple Mew. Left 8 single Givelto. Right 6 double Givelto. Right 1 double Mew. Or double Celebi. Left 7 double Mew. Right 4 double Xerneas' head. Right 5 Mew. Right 2 Givelto.
And to think the first Rosaria's puzzle was so easy. Just pushing a button. I'm sorry I can't be of any help. Joltik and I will wait patiently until you've solved the puzzle. What the heck are we supposed to do here? Nothing happens when I touch those crystals. I'd better leave this up to you. I think I'll only end up being a nuisance. Tablet from the center stands out a lot. I'm sure checking it would help. And the number of times each Pokemon shows up probably means how many times we have to touch their crystal. And then left 8. Why are there... What do the multiples mean? Right one. Right 4. Right 4. What was the last? What was the order of the last moves? Mew and then Yveltal. I don't think that's exact. Those arrows intrigue me. Most of them point to the right, but a couple of them point to the left. Why could that be? And also, those numbers make me think we need to follow a specific order. Thinking that right now we're at the east side of the dungeon, that is to say, the right side. Archen's group took the path that headed west, or in other words, the left. Something tells me that the engraving's arrows really mean east and west, you know? Alright. So, let me, bringing up Notepad real quick. Oh. Huh. Two Celebi, one Yveltal. Three Mew. 4 Xerneas. Wait. Wait, hold on, I'm messing up. 2 Xerneas. One Mew. 2 Yveltal. We don't know. And we don't know the other two yet, because they're on the other side.
Alright. Alright, first one. Alright, so, last one is one Yavelto. For the left. And then 2 Mew for the... And then 2 Mew for the 7. Left is... For left 6, 3 Celebi. Oh, you can't... Oh, fuck, you can't see. There you are. Let's see here, Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Actually, now I'll do this side first. So, yeah, there's that side. Like that real quick. Alright. Oh, fuck. My bad. Alright, so... There we go.
Joltik, where are you? Oh, you're here.
What was that?
There are a few things I find enjoyable, but exploring with you, Ampharos, is one of them.
That was lucky. Let's try this way. Hello, Seismitoad. Hippopotas or Hippowdon, one of the two.
Oof, this is so hard.
Are you okay? We can take another break if you want.
No, we've rested too much already. At this rate, we're going to grow beards in here.
As you wish, but try not to overexert yourselves.
I think we're almost at the end anyway. Why do you think that?
It's a gut feeling.
Look, another open area. Look at the tombstones.
Whoa, so beautiful! But there's not much in here other than those rocks, is there?
Maybe so, but those rocks sure turn out to be very interesting. Let's get a bit closer.
What does this even say? I don't understand a thing. I think whoever wrote this missed their writing class at school.
No, actually, it's foot-shaped writing, right, Mawa?
Yes.
It's a language Pokemon used to write in the ancient past.
Oh, and I assume none of us know how to read that.
I surely cannot, but it's a good thing we have Mawa.
Yes, I'm good at deciphering these kinds of texts. The bad news is, it always takes me some time.
Oh, really? How much?
For a text this long, I'd probably need a full night.
That much? I can't be here that long. Aw, and after we worked so hard to get here.
Who says we can't take these stones and study them at our leisure?
Wow, just like that?
I don't see any problem either. If you saw my room at Lively Town.
I feel a little bad doing that. It feels like stealing a treasure.
I get that, but what's an exploration without a reward at the end? We can learn a lot from what this place has to tell us.
Wait a moment. There are some parts highlighted around here. This is a little easier to read.
What does it say?
Future Slab. Sacred Ruins. Synchronized Orb.
Goodness gracious! Now we definitely have to study these stones.
Why? What's a future slab?
What do we do, Ampharos? Should we tell them?
They were good exploration buddies. I don't see why not.
teacher's lab is the reason we came to this continent. They say it's a treasure capable of revealing the future.
Ooh, how curious! And you came to get it?
We're here mostly to investigate the rumor, but if we manage to find it, that'd be a lovely bonus.
For now, I'm going to hold on to these stones and do everything I can to decipher them tonight.
I suppose that's that then. For what it's worth, this exploration wasn't so bad. You're very good at this.
Thanks, my electric friend. You two are also very stylish yourselves. You just have to hone that style and get more experience.
Thank you both. Tell everyone about how nice the Expedition Society people are.
Ha! Our fame grows by the day. Well, we're finished around here. I wonder how the other group is faring.
I think we cleared the way for the other group. Now we can also move on.
Great, we did it, Archen. I have a feeling it won't be long before we find something. Let's keep going. Rocky Orb.
We've been exploring for a while.
And other than crystals and puzzles, there doesn't seem to be much more.
But I think all those puzzles have to serve some purpose.
Right, there has to be something at the end of this dungeon. Don't give up.
If we come across another mechanism, I think I'm just gonna break it into pieces.
Sometimes that's the best option. Look, I think I see something up ahead.
This is completely different.
What's that?
It looks like an orb?
But I've never seen a pink one like that. You see? I did find something in the end. Let's go have a better look.
Not so fast, darlings. What's happening?
Poison isn't good for me.
Archen!
Damn it. Who are those people? Hang in there, guys. I got you.
Oh, that is really clever. That is really well done. How did you get the in-game dialogue to appear in the cutscene?
Thanks, Jirachi. Where are you on? Don't sweat it. We've got bigger problems right now.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Wait, where's the orb?
I told you we should have knocked down the flying one first. It was a splendid suggestion, my friend. But knocking out the legendary Jirachi in one blow is easier said than done.
Answer us! You stole that orb, didn't you?
Stole? How rude. What law dictates that orb was your property? In a dungeon, whoever finds it first keeps it for themselves. Isn't that right?
Are you kidding me? You attacked us from behind, you wretches!
Respecting other teams is essential for any exploration.
My god, that face! Hold on, I'm gonna save. There's a gate.
Something like this is clearly not what exploring is about.
We don't know what that orb is, but trying to knock out another team just to get it is something only scoundrels would do.
Now we're scoundrels? Oh, you're breaking my heart. Why, how could you? So, Lazzle dear, you're not tricking anyone. Your acting is terrible. Oh, you're so boring, Malamar. Whatever, since it seems Nolan here will appreciate a little drama. That's right, fools. We stole the orb. What are you gonna do about it? Call the police? I like to see you try. None of you are leaving this place after all.
Excuse me? If you were suspicious before, this is just icing on the cake. No one threatens my friends in front of me. You're getting a beating. Careful, Weasel. They're probably trying to provoke us. I know, but this is going too far. What do you say, team? Shall we break their legs?
How violent, Weasel! But to be honest, I'm on board with that.
With me here, we got nothing to fear. That's right. If we work together, we can beat them.
They were right. They're so corny, just listening to them is making me sick. How many times have I heard the same thing now? Yay, hooray, the power of friendship. God, it's making me sick too. This is real life, and in real life, it's survival of the fittest. Here we go then. Let's give them a painful reminder of reality.
On your guards, guys. Update this. Defeat Celestial in Malabar. Alright, go after foes. Yeah, rock you. Yeah, we'll go with rock you. What? No, what? Oh, it only works on the enemy in front. Okay. That was on me. Right, and now tactics meeting, go after phones. Phew! A burn? Really? What's a weasel? Psychic Dark, right. Fuck! Roost again! Oh, now the wish comes true. Ha!
Take this!
Ah! This is my chance!
I won't allow it!
Weasel, watch out!
Give me back that orb! Don't even think about it! Damn it! Lazo dear, we cannot win this battle.
About time you realized.
I hate it when you're right. We should regroup with Scrafty and the others.
What? Scrappy?
Now, run for it! This isn't the end, Expedition Society. You'd best stop getting in our way.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, don't worry, they weren't that tough in the end. All talk and no bite. Phew, I'm not used to these squabbles.
I'm glad we got out of that fine. Although, we let some outlaws escape again.
Hey, where are they anyway? Why did they go that far just for that orb? That Malamar mentioned Scrafty and the others,
and he knew who we were. He said Expedition Society. Don't tell me, they're also part of that Team Titan, aren't they? Seeing as they behave just like those two, I think it's safe to assume at this point.
Then it's a pretty odd coincidence we've come across them again.
I'm not so sure. Do you remember what Scrafty and Glycopod wanted? Back then, they wanted the key that opened the path to this dungeon. And today, just after we unlocked it, 2 other Pokemon showed up.
Are you suggesting they somehow knew what we had done? Man, this is so confusing.
We should continue this conversation later, when we're outside and safe. Alright, now we should think about what to do with this. Right, the pink orb.
We fought a lot so that those two didn't take it. And any way you look at it, this is the only interesting thing around here.
Why don't we take it? Mawile could know something. I agree. It doesn't look like a Futures lab, but it's probably some kind of treasure too.
I hope it's not a trap that's about to bring the entire cave crumbling down. That would be very cliche. By the way, I wonder how Chief and the others are doing.
Oh! What if they were attacked too? Call them, Dedenne. We need to warn them.
Right away!
Okay, and we would have, and I guess this is, and I guess if we started with, I guess if we, did Archen's first, we would have ended up, we would have cut to Ampharos, and then when we got the, path there, we would have, when we, picked up the slabs, instead of a cut, we would have went into here. Would you look at that? And I was just about to call them.
They probably finished on their side, too.
Hi, Dedenne. Ampharos speaking.
Chief, is everything alright over there?
It is. Is something the matter?
A pair of dangerous Pokemon attacked us from behind and we had to fight. Oh, gosh! Huh, maybe we should run away while we can.
Then I should be the one asking you if you're alright.
Yes, we won. Don't worry. And I ran away, so I don't think they'll show up again, at least for now, but that's a relief.
But that's weird. Outlaws in a dungeon that's been open for 1 day.
That's the thing. I think there are other members from Team Titan, and they followed us all the way here. Oh no, them again? Let them come if they want. They don't scare me. But we couldn't even do anything to them last time.
I wonder what that team is scheming. I have a bad feeling. We should meet up as soon as possible.
I agree. Shall we meet at the start of the dungeon?
I think it's better if you all return to camp at once. We can talk safely and get everyone up to speed in there.
Okay, no problem. Be careful on the way back.
Same thing here. Over and out.
What a mess. That group won't stop causing us trouble. First friendly meadow and now this. It's scary.
The hardships of an explorer never truly end. Joltik, Snob, come back to our camp with us for now. I don't feel good leaving you alone with that team out there.
All right.
Then let's get out of here. Don't wander off too far. And we should get going too. Wait, before we go. Archen, you were amazing earlier. What, was I? Yeah, thanks to you, that side beam missed me by a hair's breadth. And you stood your ground at all times.
Weasel's right. We won thanks to you. Believe me, I don't say these things lightly, but you were the star of the show.
Wow, thanks, guys. I'm just glad you're all okay. I could only be this strong because you were all at my side. So modest. Not to take a compliment for one. But that modesty is part of who you are, after all. That being said, we better get out of here. We have lots to talk about back at the camp. Let's go, then. At least we won't have to solve any puzzles on the way back.
After a while...
Bumblebees, Swirlix, we're back!
Hi, guys! How was your exploration?
And where are the others? Were you racing them or something?
Chief told us to go back on our own. I think they'll catch up soon.
The dungeon was amazing, but also a headache. And we got some kind of artifact, but we should wait for the others before discussing that.
How are things around here? Anything worth mentioning?
Not much, really.
Keeping an eye on Swirlix isn't exactly what you'd call an exciting task.
Nobody told you that! Really, the fact that you guys still don't trust me.
Right, like you didn't try to take a bite out of our supplies more than once.
It's your word against mine.
Calm down, you two. As long as dinner's still on, there's no need to cast blame on anyone.
Dinner's already, yep. Chief and the others should hurry up already. I'm so hungry, I could eat a mud sail.
Have no fear, Swirlix. The dashing wanderer is here.
Chief, you're safe.
Of course, the way back was a cakewalk.
I'm glad you didn't run into those people.
Those people? What are you talking about? We have a lot to talk about, so we should do it while we chow down.
Well said. Right, I suppose we'll head back home. Thank you very much for exploring with us. Enjoy your dinner.
Who said you two can't stay for dinner?
You've already done too much for us.
I insist. You must be exhausted. I'd feel terrible if you left on an empty stomach.
Besides, the stuff we have to talk about concerns you as well. Maybe you should take part in this meeting.
Stay for dinner. We want to hear about your experience. At this point, you two are practically honorary members of the group and in this expedition.
There's enough food to feed a pack of greed, and don't be afraid. Okay, if you insist.
Then let's go already. I'm starving over here.
So impatient.
Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp.
That was delicious. It's so cool that you have such a talented cook. I feel the same. Thank you, thank you. You're lucky, you know. Few people outside the society have had the honor of tasting my food.
And inside the society as well, since you're the only one that tastes it. I'm not laughing.
Well, now that we're all finished and we've had a little rest,
we need to talk about today's exploration. Yes, there's a lot to report. What say you we take it one step at a time? First, we could talk about what Archen's group discovered. And then, we could talk about mine. I'm alright with that. Well, as you know, we came across some mechanisms that blocked our path through the dungeon. Good work cleaning our obstacles, by the way.
You two! That last one in particular required our combined efforts.
It looks like this dungeon was designed so that two groups or individuals would have to work together to progress.
Curious. Good thing we can communicate over distance. If not for that, we would have turned back real soon.
But leaving that aside, when we reached the end, we came back across a very big room, and at the back there was some kind of pink orb.
A pink orb? Could it be?
You know something about that, Mawile?
Perhaps, but that's for later. What happened then?
Before we could get any closer, two Pokemon slipped right through it.
And they snatched up the orb right from under our noses.
Egad! I think they were following us while we explored, and we didn't realize it. So in short, we ended up fighting.
It was a tough battle, but in the end, we were able to take the orb from them.
What's more, we brought it back with us. Set the blade aside to show it off.
Wow!
At a first glance, it looks like any regular orb. But that's a strange color for an orb.
I wonder what its purpose is, and why it was hidden in that dungeon.
What happened to those two Pokemon?
They said they were gonna group up with Scrafty and the others.
Scrafty? You're joking!
I didn't think I'd hear that name again.
We certainly didn't either. At least not so soon.
Joltik and I had quite the scare. We thought they could be part of Team Titan, too.
So they're a group of 4? No, wait. They said the others. There could be even more.
What do you mean there could be even more? That's so scary to think about. It feels like they're everywhere. Giving themselves away like that was a bit silly, wasn't it? Keeping their mouths shut would have been easier.
It was. They mustn't care very much that we know. Either way, this is the second time now we've had trouble with this team.
The first time was because they wanted Team Tiny's key.
Yes, the key that opened Crystalline Maze, though we didn't know that yet.
It can't be a coincidence. I think so too. We unlock a dungeon and the same people who wanted the key show up there the next day. Something isn't right about this. I smell Eradicate.
Yeah, if we assume they also wanted to unlock the dungeon, how could they know you managed to do that and how to go there?
It's something we should keep in mind.
Maybe those two other Pokemon were spying on us at Friendly Meadow, but I didn't see anyone.
I don't think we can draw any conclusions just yet. Anyway, these two, Slazzle and Malamar, ended up getting away too.
Mentioning Scrafty made us drop our guards, and they used that moment. And they warned us to stop getting in their way before escaping. What a bunch of losers.
What's their problem with us? I don't know, but they clearly wanted that orb. They were willing to knock us out to get it. Now that we have it, we should be even more careful about them. I didn't think we'd make any enemies in this expedition. Archen's right. Keep a close eye from now on. They could show up again at any moment.
After they vanished, we called you, and you know the rest.
Yeah, that's all.
Good work, guys. I think you did well bringing that orb with you.
Thank you, my friends. Let's move on to our group. We also have some interesting things to share, and I think you're going to be very happy. That's so. We were also able to reach the deep end of our part of the dungeon.
And we found some ancient inscriptions in foot-shaped writing, my specialty.
Wow! This exploration was something else, alright. But here's the kicker. Those texts mentioned the Future Slab.
What? So we did find some clues in there after all!
We're in luck!
But did they only mention it, or is there something else to help us find it?
You know I need more time to fully decipher these kinds of texts. However, I did manage to understand a few words. Future Slab, Sacred Ruins, and Synchronized Orb.
Sacred Ruins? Could that be someplace in this continent? Maybe the Future Slab is there. And that Synchronized Orb, it must be that orb you found.
He was in the same dungeon, so I wouldn't be surprised. You have to decipher that text right away, Mawile.
Easy there. I'm also very excited to see what's written on there. The good news is, considering its length, I think it won't take me more than one night.
You're gonna stay up all night deciphering it?
It wouldn't be the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last.
We're counting on you, Mawile, but don't overwork yourself. There's no rush. Is there supposed to be a space between yourself and the semicolon?
I feel that we just made gigantic progress on finding the treasure.
Seems like we're not staying here for long after all.
I will do all in my power.
There's not much more to add on our part. And how are things around here, Bumblebee and Swirlix? Nothing interesting happened around here.
We had a peaceful time.
Good to know. That was everything in regards to Crystalline Maze. This exploration is one for the history books. I'm very proud of you all.
Thanks, Chief.
And what are you two muttering about over there?
Oh, sorry. We were just thinking we should be going already. We're very grateful you guys invited us for dinner after everything else you've done for us. But we don't want to overstay our welcome. We enjoyed ourselves very much, but I think it's time for us to go home. You're going already? Aw.
It was awesome exploring with you. What he said. We may have made enemies, but we also made two good friends. I'm glad I met you.
And I'm glad you enjoyed my dinner. You know you can come to us for anything you need. You're all so nice. Thank you for showing me that exploring Heart's Engines can be fun.
No need to thank us. It was a pleasure. You remind me of myself a very long time ago, when I was just a beginner.
You think we'll manage to reach your level one day?
If you work hard, I guarantee it. Keep at it, Team Tiny.
Thanks for everything, Expedition Society. We'll never forget this day.
Are you sure you don't want one of us to go with you along the way?
No need. We know our way back from here. Bye, friends. See you.
Exploring is so beautiful. It's easy to form bonds with others.
We met a lot of awesome people in just 2 days.
Those who have a long road ahead of them. They remind me of someone too. Of Archen back when he had just joined us.
Really? I'd like to think I wasn't that much of a rookie.
No, but you were just as cute.
Come again?
Get a room, you two.
But they already have a tent right here.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Bunnelby? Are you okay?
You know exactly what I meant. Weasel never thinks twice before blurting out things like that.
Okay, moving on. What are we gonna do from now on?
For now, we'll wait until Mawile finishes deciphering those texts. Then we can talk about what to do from there.
In any case, I hope Team Titan doesn't try to screw us over again.
Maybe we should try to catch them after all.
But we barely know anything about them to try and figure out how to do that.
Maybe it'd be better to wait until they showed up again and try not to let them escape.
Me? I think I'm going to sleep on it. Aren't you tired? It got pretty late, yet.
We were exploring almost all day.
And the night meeting went on for longer than usual. Say no more. Consider it finished. We'll have plenty of time tomorrow to talk about Team Titan and stuff.
I think I'm gonna sleep very soundly tonight. For me, now comes the best part. Try to sleep a little if you can, Mawile. Good night to all.
Have a nice sleep. Alright, I reckon we should be happy with how well we did today.
You bet. Our exploration went off without a hitch. It was nice going with Team Tiny, even though they weren't in our group.
In the end, we were like some kind of mentors to them. Which isn't something we normally do, but variety's the spice of life.
Hey, Weasel, about that thing we talked about yesterday night. About being partners and all that.
Oh yeah, how was your first day of Archen and Weasel's fantastic adventures?
It was amazing. Just knowing you're at my side, always supporting me, makes me very happy and gives me strength to do anything. Thanks, Weasel. You're making this expedition incredible for me.
Aw, now Weasel's blushing. Wow, I didn't think it'd help you this much. I didn't think too hard about it. I just wanted to make you feel better. And I'm glad to hear that.
I think sometimes you don't realize just how much you shine for others. I almost wish this expedition would never end, so you'd be my partner forever.
Oh, Archen.
But that's simply impossible, and very selfish too. So that's why, when we return to Lively Town, I think I'll go back to working alone. I'll work my hardest and try to use everything I've learned with you to be stronger.
Hey, if this really makes you that happy, I don't mind going on like this a while longer.
Now, Weasel, no matter how much good this may be doing me, I don't want to keep you chained to me, or rob you of your freedom. You must also have things you want to do, and objectives you want to achieve here in the society, am I wrong?
I mean, I don't exactly disagree with that.
Exactly. So I think it'd be best if we went back to how things were before. It'd be very irresponsible of me otherwise.
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay, if that's what you want, we'll no longer be partners once we return home.
It sounds a bit harsh when you put it like that. We'll be friends still. And we can keep exploring together whenever we want. You just won't have to stick with me all the time.
It's not like I'm doing this out of obligation or something.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Just, I guess I'm alright with that. But enough talking about this. It's making me sad. We still have some expedition days left. Let's enjoy them to the fullest.
Of course. I'll try to make the most of this time we have left. Shall we head to bed? I'm tired after so much walking, puzzles, and battles.
Yeah, I'm very sleepy too. Good night, Archen.
Good night, Weasel.
Meanwhile, somewhere else. They're taking too long, don't you think?
I know patience isn't your forte, Scrafty, but please have some for once in your life.
It's not like that. I should have been here at least 10 minutes ago. I'm worried they forgot the plan and got distracted more than necessary.
Oh, come on, how long have we been doing this again? Do you really think we're not professionals at this point?
I know, but this isn't like other times.
This time we picked some very powerful targets. Maybe we've gotten overconfident.
Just imagine how powerful we'll be when all this is over. The reward we'll get from this mission looks very promising, to say the least.
You're talking about rewards again? We just can't leave you alone, can we?
Look, the couple finally arrives. What, were they too tough for you?
I don't like that attitude. Does that remind you how you failed in your previous objective as well?
Failed? As far as I'm concerned, we achieved everything we set out to do.
It's true we couldn't hurt them much, but we did what was expected of us.
And how about you? How's the spying session?
Oh wow, that is a sinister looking portrait.
It was child's play. At no point did they realize we were following them. They're pathetic for a group that's supposedly so professional and renowned.
And they also couldn't see our back attack coming. Well, if not for that Jirachi, we would have gotten out of there, treasure in tow.
Treasure? You don't mean...
Yes, darlings, the synchronized orb was there, just as we suspected, and we even managed to get it. But woe is me, I couldn't win the battle, and they nabbed it right before our noses.
I just knew I should've...
Oh my god, I just clicked my teeth together. Ow, that kinda hurt.
I just knew I should have gone. My ability would have been perfect to escape that plate.
Perhaps, if you hadn't been so badly hurt yesterday.
We've recovered completely anyway. We'll be back in action tomorrow.
We need to make a new plan as soon as possible.
I think it's high time we played the ace up our sleeve, wouldn't you agree?
I do. Playtime is over.
It's our turn to be the bad guys once again, yeah?
Those poor Pokemon from the Expedition Society are going to wish they'd never made such good friends.
Yes. Yes, it'd be such a pity if something bad would happen to other Pokemon because of them.
We just have to wait a little longer before springing into action. But we have to decide one thing. Who do we choose as our victim?
It's obvious there's one perfect candidate out of all of them.
Let me guess. The bird, am I right?
Bingo. He seems to be the weakest and naivest of all. That'll be easy enough to execute our plan if we choose him.
Salazar and I also fought against him, and I'm of the same opinion.
Then it's sealed.
But are you sure they're gonna fall for it? We need to be very careful with these people.
If they care even a little about the lives of their new friends, they'll do what we say. And judging from what we've seen these days, I'm pretty sure it'll work.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm even worried. This plan of ours has always been infallible. It'd be weird if it failed now all times.
I'm so excited for tomorrow. That treasure will finally be ours.
We'll have to act very fast, though. I want you all working at 100%.
You're not our boss, my friend Malamar, but rest assured everything will go smoothly.
Speaking of bosses, I believe we're not alone anymore.
You're right, Salazzle. At last, all of Team Titan is assembled. Tomorrow, the future slab will be ours.
Oh boy! You know, I think... Oh boy. Day 3 of Partners Resolve. I think we're gonna save that for next time. Good morning, Weasel. Good morning. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I'm a little tired, but that's normal. I just woke up. I'll go away eventually.
Don't push yourself too hard today. We all need our best.
Yeah, don't worry. Let's go outside already.
Alright, I'm gonna pause right there. Oh hey, the whole group is there now. That is official artwork from PSMD, by the way. Okay, and yep. Alright, and yep. Alright. Oh boy! Yeah, I'm splitting. I am splitting.
I'm making sure I'm splitting this up into 2 parts because of how long it could last. Surely Team Tiny is not part of the group. It's not part of Team Titan, right? Why are they giving that impression? Oh my god. I'm actually looking forward to how this story goes. Alright, I'm gonna make this so that it starts there. I think that's a good point. That should be a good point. Alright, we will continue this in we will continue this next week. Whew. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that. With that, I will say goodbye, but it won't be forever. We will meet again.